All right, sorry. Wait, is maintenance extended again, man? Damn. Actually, I'm kind of excited for this though. 7. Huh. It's just 3 minutes from now, right? Let's see. Wait, no. Yeah, 5 p.m. PST. That's in 3 minutes. Thank you, Tragic. It was fun. It was fun to be part of, for sure. I haven't done that in a while. Just I got to play so much in that time. On Twitter, there's extensions? Like where? Look? I don't think I see that. Maybe on like Blizz CS? Blizzard CS, right? Login screen? Oh my god. Yeah, man. They actually did extend it. That's brutal. Yeah, we actually ended up getting 2. We might get 3. I don't know. We fucking farmed yesterday, man. We cooked. We just spam queued last night, no, you know, and we outpaced the paladin teams, which is the hardest thing for us. We got high enough that it wasn't. Eventually, it took a while to break past it all, but once we got to a point where we were like past it, we'd like the last 10 queues were not paladins. Yeah, and Anniversary Realms is cooked economy because you can't buy services with gold. Like you can't. There's no GDKPs. You can't buy items. You can't buy like, yeah. So as a result, all gold that you earn goes into consumables. So consumables just cost infinity. Because what people wanted to originally spend gold on is items, right? So the economy just got completely fucked by no GDKPs. Yeah, he does. He very much deserves rank 1 on his shaman, but I don't think he actually cares because of that though. I think it was one of those things where he doesn't care as much because he very clearly did the work. He was very safe rank 1. He was 1 rating below Chuck Shaman. In the end, I believe. Oh, I can play Midnight actually. Let's look on beta. How's the getting? I mean, I think pretty good, but I haven't played them since the last couple changes. I have been doing a lot of stuff on retail the last little while. We'll do some beta though while we're waiting for this to come up. I assume beta's up. This is the login screen, right? Is it the same on both? Ah, it doesn't update. So this is what it looks like when the actual expansion launches, I think. And this is the pre-expansion launch one with it closed. They had the same kind of thing going on I think on Wall Within, where it was like closed and open. Yeah, DK's good in a minute, I think. I think you can still meet again. Not that it helps, but I think beta access is like purchased. Weirdly, what off DH? You got plenty of time to worry about that stuff, right? I don't know. It's up to you, but you got 2 months until the expansion launches. Effective a month and well, I guess early access. Wait, is early access like a little before March? I think it is, right? Let's see, Bill. I mean, I haven't. Ooh, I think it's invalid right now. 4 talents, just these ones. Oh, you click it. Oh, that's weird. You just click the same thing 4 times and it gives you the points. It is February 27th? Oh shit. That's sooner than I expected. Okay. Bray with the 3-month in advance sub. Thank you very much, man. Bray with 5 gifted subs as well. And the 3-month resub in advance. Well, hopefully this queue will pop. We'll be sad. Would you rather them? I mean, I think they should stay as long as they want. This is a really big patch. This is not a small patch. This is a patch they've only done this 3 times before. Well, 2 times before. This happened in Shadowlands. It was a shit show. This happened in WoD. WoD was overall the biggest shit show of all time. It had multiple giant problems. So the last time they did this was in like fucking 2015 at some point. 2014 at some point, actually. No, I've intentionally done no UI stuff. I'll start doing UI stuff now. No, I mean, I enjoyed doing the Weaker stuff. I mean, I don't think it was hugely... I did it for competitive stuff. Or the way they're going to do it next expansion, I'm not looking forward to. If you don't have cooldown tracking, you're going to have... I'm almost certain there is a fairly large competitive advantage. I'll show you what you do. This is the future of ABC. That's one thing for sure. Yeah, you can definitely that I agree. Oh. Oh, it's a threes. It's a devourer. Stuck zoomed in, unfortunately. Ooh. Those animations are pretty badass. He bombs. I gotta remember Festering Scythe. Die, mister. Oh, damn it, man. Yes, we had a Devour too. All right. So this is what's going to happen, okay? Let me show you. So it's one prompt in AI. This prompt works. This is what your fourth player does. For whatever matchup you're doing. The unit frames are a bit rough. Whatever matchup you're doing, you do this. I double check this is actually one prompt. It is a single prompt for any matchup you want. And it produces that. And the person that is fucking on the bench is just going through starting time is, I mean, it should count down. It should count down, not count up. Should adjust it. But anyway, the point is that you just have the fourth person tracking everyone's CDs, doing what an add-on previously did. And it's actually a giant competitive advantage to know exactly when a cooldown's coming up. Now include sounds. You could have it so it just does a little like sound when the timer comes up, right? But I don't think there's much advantage to going beyond that. Hey, Young. How you doing today, buddy? No, so the thing is, you have to plan though, Johnny. Like you're planning around offensive cooldowns and reacting to offensive cooldowns. You need to like. It's such a huge advantage to not like. You know, like you need to know when something's coming. For big offensive cooldown pushes, right? Like, oh, they're gonna have both Incarnation and like Kingsbane at the same time. Like that's a huge moment to know 10 seconds in advance. To just see those things happen and react to them in real time, that's how you get overlaps to happen, right? Yeah, 100%. I'm just saying AI does the same shit. You could with no absolute, like I'm saying, if you are absolutely no skill at all, you can quite simply use a prompt to like you could create a decent prompt and then do it all. Obviously, you could do it much better, but the point is that is an advantage, and you're just doing what you can basically, without breaking any TOS, have even not even the fourth player, but like a person can be involved in doing what the add-ons are doing before. But yeah, weak cores are gone, and the ability to pre-track cooldowns in the game is gone. But you still have human calculators and literal calculators that can work outside of the game, to give you access to those cooldowns. And I strongly believe that will be meta. I don't really see a universe where that's not meta. Well, most games are structured around those big cooldowns, Johnny. Like the entire game is like, oh, they've got combustion coming up here, they've got Kingsbane coming up here, they've got like their big pushes are on timers. And knowing, especially, you know, I can give you another example, like the way that like previously things like Frosty K and stuff worked, like knowing you can play super aggro for like so the anatomy of a game against like a Frosty K is for like their go is every 45 seconds and then every minute 30. They got 2 goes, one every 45, one every minute 30. They have a giant go every minute 30. You have to like you push super aggressively between. For like 40 seconds, you are like full attack, and the moment it's getting close to their cooldowns, you have to pull back and start figuring out how you want to deal with the next moment. It would be tedious, but having like good knowledge of those moments is pretty fucking OP. Like having like knowing, okay, it's time to go. Like they've got their cooldowns in 5 seconds is a pretty big deal. We'll see though. But I think that if you're trying to take every advantage, even if it's a shitty version of what you had before, compared to nothing, it's pretty nice. I mean, probably a lot of stuff will be broken, yeah. Sure they'll loosen restrictions on it? I don't think so. I doubt it. I mean, to be honest, I expect a lot of cheating to happen next expansion. Cheating is far more OP because obviously, like, all the stuff is still in memory, right? Maybe they've restricted Lua access, like they've restricted the ability for add-ons to access the API on combat log, but that doesn't mean that the game isn't seeing those things happen. You know what I mean? Those things are still happening. That is happening in memory. When someone presses a big CD, that's still an event that your client displays. There are ways for you to track it, like breaking TOS. I just expect more people to do that. And I feel like a lot of people don't care about cheating. Wait, you can... Wait, you're saying if you only read game memory, it's not detectable? I mean, the most OP thing, by the way, is to do most of the heavy lifting outside of the game. If it was me and I was building a cheat, which I expect people will, right? I expect this to happen. All you have to do is read memory and then feed that into web scripts. Feed that information into a different piece of software, not inside of WoW, not like, you know, it's not even gonna show on your screen. And then you just have AI, you just have TTS reading back to you. So you just have like what you had before, effectively. You just have like something telling you, oh, this cooldown's up in 10 seconds, this cooldown's up in 10 seconds, kick got used, or like whatever. You start having it basically feeding all the combat log outside of WoW's client into something else that can process it the same as WeakAuras would. So then you start passing through it and then have it react outside of the game. So nothing's happening inside. You aren't seeing anything on the screen, but you're getting a whole bunch of feedback about what's going on in combat log. But then also you can like actually build intricate things that don't require, you know, you can just have, I mean, once you have the actual raw information, I bet AI does all the work. You could literally just have something do all for you super easily. You're just feeding into like much like a live log. And I expect that to be like the thing that's most difficult about that kind of thing is like for like rating, most of it's not on stream. Most people aren't playing on stream in general, right? This is all stuff. Like the thing that was crazy about Dragonflight to me, the eye-opening thing was, the really eye-opening thing about Dragonflight was how many people cheated. It was I was like, there's no way these people are cheating, and then they were cheating. They got banned. Like a lot of people got banned for it. A lot of people just said fuck it and started cheating. So yeah, I don't know. And that was just like kickbotting or like scripting. I guess scripting is still very hard to detect. I think people very rarely get banned for scripting. In fact, I think scripting is when they actually, like much like Johnny said, they only enforce that in competitions. They told us going to ABC, they're like, okay, we're gonna check everyone manually for script, like for people that are using things like auto hockey. That isn't baseline. Like, checked it. God, they're both immune, man. God damn it. Maybe this guy's strong. It's looking like he might not be super strong. It's damaged. Wait. This isn't from this game, right? Is this from... Oh, there. Current segment. He seems relatively unkillable. But yeah, I think the there are a large number of opportunities for things to replace the add-ons in the end. They did loosen the API. You can see, for example, blur and stuff showing up and evasion showing up in people's nameplates now. They've obviously like improved things quite a bit with that. Is this Yes Arena? I have a few add-ons in here that I've copied in from retail that have not been changed at all. Too much. This has got, what have I got added on right now? This is Better Blizz frames, plates, frame sort, S Arena Reloaded, and Move Any right now. Is all I have. And they're basically using very stock features, I think. Maybe I loaded my own profiles, actually. I think I did. These are with my features, with my nameplates and stuff enabled. You can use them. Yeah. So a lot of add-ons are still in the game. A lot of things are still in the game. It's just the amount of customizability is quite different. So like, for example, you can see here, you have these tiny little fucking icons above demons now. Maybe I can change that. I mean, I'll re-import my stuff and see if it's better. Maybe they have a max they can do. This is not pre-patch, no. Pre-patch is down still. Oops. This is a 4 unholy DK lobby. That's crazy. This guy's not using a rune forge.
Mortals, I present a lucrative opportunity for those who prove themselves.
I don't think currently any form of cooldown tracking exists. But I really want to get something for frames. It is very unfortunate also that people's... What? What? This has got add-ons. This has got add-ons. This has got a few add-ons. It's not nothing.
We expect a return on our investment.
I think The new nameplates are incredibly limited, unfortunately. So one thing that's nice about that is I just put my seeds in that guy and it applies diseases for me. We're trying to spawn as many pets as we can because when we spawn them, I press Death Strike and boop, full HP. Same thing again. Now we're trying to get all our pets again. Trinket. I get the Sorcerer off. You get the heal for it. My first DK seems to have died, unfortunately. Creating a tough spot for me. Surprisingly a little bit laggy. That guy did fucked up damn. I guess I was healing a lot. Is this the guy I was attacking? Can I even see? You can't even see why I attacked. I have names turned off. Where's my top damage pestilence? I'm not spec pestilence. Huh? Oh no, pestilence is my rune forge. My rune forge is my top damage. Hey, you can go back and compare. Apparently there's a version of details. We can look at that if you guys want. Supposedly there is a version of details on here now. There is a 12.0 version of details. Let's see how good it is. They changed the API a little bit recently. My assumption is what's going to happen is details are going to give you very little data during combat, and then after combat you'll be able to look at stuff. So far it seems kind of buggy because it's like porting around the screen. Okay, it's up there. Yeah, details came out like literally yesterday, I think. It may be super buggy.
Look how tough all of you look. This is gonna be good.
DK's a sec, yeah.
Time to break stuff.
We have details, but is it not? Oh, it's giving you the same exact information. So is it just literally skinning?
Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for
Bro, that guy's build is fucking blasting. Let's see if I get any more info. No, it's the same exact shit. It's the exact same thing. We can't see any of his information. Lenny, do the Twitch Prime, buddy. Yeah, so details is dog shit. It's cooked. I mean, it's the exact. I mean, it's still better, I suppose. Maybe. That's something I want to get rid of too, buff. Weakerers are gone. There is no weakerers aren't even part of the new. It doesn't exist. I heard of my dots on this guy at one point. I wonder. Oh, we're actually so close to killing him too. No, Devourer seemed to do a good amount less than the Devourer. Surprisingly, a little bit laggy. I mean, I'm not surprised it's laggy here, I guess. What's a shuffle?
I've been expecting you.
I don't know if they put him iron in shuffles yet. Does damage taken? Let me look. No. Well, yes, but no. It's only exposing. Yeah, it's all server size, the issue. It doesn't give you any real information. First thing I'd say is with no add-ons, it's actually very laggy still. Maybe the add-ons I have are super laggy. Oh, this guy's exploded. Beat one shot? I feel like he died really fast. Did he? Oh, it's actually... Hold up. How fast did he die in that bomb? He's like 50%. Oh, he isn't that fast. Service still down, yeah. I don't have a target in this lobby. Maybe I just go DH or something. I mean, I can definitely get bombed now, but... He deaths that. Yeah, FPS is dog shit on us. We're playing Team Shell. Good to know. Yeah, blur. I mean, he seems to have blur a lot. Did SB. This is my buster. Another execute is crazy. I don't know how you survive 2 fucking executes back to back. Another execute, man. No way. How are you alive? Okay. Another execute. Do we actually? Oh, we got way better. Okay, so details is definitely shits on the in-game one. You can actually read your own damage now. That's a big help because it doesn't sort it. Okay, we can actually see our damage breakdown now. So death coil is all your dam with this build that I'm playing right now. But yeah, it's actually sorted from lowest to highest now, which is hugely helpful. Can't see what the damage is on, but you can still at least get some information, the basic stuff. Execute again. Oh, it's big damn. Do I double execute? What happens if I do this? Oh my god, you do. If you execute and then empower, you get a second execute instantly. It's sick. Execute. I can see it, he warded there. Honestly, I saw the animation for it. Kick that. Big damn. And we'll kick that. Executes. Pestilence is your rune forge. Because I'm actually playing. This bar is waiting update. Okay, I can't click on my damage this game. It's giving me an error when I try and click. Okay, it bugged. Wait, that's correct actually. No, Luigi was not my teammate that round. It was the DA, or the DH was my teammate. Yeah, I mean, the Runeforge is pretty OP. Ow. What the fuck? Died through, we trinketed bomb and stuff. Deathstruck. Preceding crush, but I don't know if he should be. Other ones are actually longer than that one. What talents? I haven't. I'm using whatever I was using a couple weeks ago. There may have been multiple builds since then. Scourging talent actually looks like it's different now too. Sorry, goes off. Gonna get bombed and die, I'm pretty sure. Totals. He's in big trouble, huh? Larpa. Oh, he got healed before it. We overlap here, unfortunately. Big damn. Picked him, dead. Alright, we're free rolling the last round. The healer's currently 0 and 5, unfortunately. My damage means it's completely broken now. What's in 12 days? Dos? Your birthday? He's getting cooked. Oh, he's getting big cooked. Dos, the tier 3 56-month resub. Thank you very, very much, Fetty. That makes me extremely happy. That's insane for Partner Plus as well. That's ridiculous for Partner Plus. We're behind on Partner Plus, unfortunately, for the month too. That means a lot. Thank you, Fetty. Oh, servers are up. Okay, where are we going? I'm queuing for a shove still on this. I mean, we could also still on retail, I suppose. I guess we just purge all our add-ons and start from scratch. Yeah. Do gifteds help with Partner Plus? Gifteds do not. The best thing for Partner Plus is the tier 3 you just did. That is the most important thing for that. That is the most that any individual can do for Partner Plus. So we're behind by 19. Actually, we're behind by more than 19. That might be counting yours or might not be counting. So if yours the tier 3, the tier 3 that you just did is worth 6 points for that. You're like 6 people. I'm pretty sure. Let me see. Does it say? Yeah, 6 points for a tier 3. We procced last month. It's gonna be hard to proc this month, honestly. There's only 8 days left. Oh, did the servers go down instantly? It showed them and now it doesn't show them. Do the servers? Ah, not open still. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say there's some stuff that's going on that's weird there. That's what I figured. So that means a lot. A lot, Dos. Gifteds obviously are always appreciated as well, but the tier 3 is the best thing for getting Partner Plus level 2. I'm not seeing, well, maybe I'm just looking at it wrong. Oh, maybe I'm looking at it wrong. Hold on. I'll restart just in case. Beetle in with a 6-month resub, buddy. Bro, that means a lot as well. Thank you very much, buddy. Live, it's open. For me, it's not even letting me pass this part, but what do we expect to do? I guess I can do shuffles and stuff on there at like low level and see if they're fast or slow. Yeah, I'm surprised at how, like, I don't know. Considering so little's changed, I'm surprised at how laggy this feels. Being disconnected. We have connected. All right. Fuck. I guess I'll look at my Tycoon because my Tycoon actually has PvE get too. We can do more stuff. Are you playing BC, Dos? Any plans to do some BC stuff? Settle in Warrior? That sounds good. Okay, immediately. Huh. This feels much nicer. Oh, I know why it's doing this. Holy fuck, I know exactly why. I use process lasso for my shit. And the beta is restrained. Ah, yeah. That was the problem. I figure why this felt like so smooth. I haven't tested any unholy yet, or frost yet. I'll test unholy on live first though. Probably do twos as well. Wait. This is a crazy bug. This is a crazy bug. You can't queue for anything solo related because your eye level is 130 because eye levels got squished. You can't press the Q button because our PvP level is 170 and it's got the requirements from the start of the season. They did fix win trading. That's actually true. That's a good point. Yeah, they clearly did not check that. I mean, it's one of those like things where it's just like a clear omission, you know, they just forgot.
If it ain't everyone's favorite champion, you ready to entertain us?
See if this is like, oh, this feels a little bit choppy, but better. Check dungeons. Oh, they did check dungeons. I mean, look. This of course they check dungeons, man. That's important to them. What do you mean check dungeons? You think they forget about dungeons? Oh, I came so close to my. He probably wins now because of that. Maybe not. This guy seems sort of strong. What's that guy's gear? Some talents. We've been fighting that guy a lot.
Peace, friend.
You actually can't see anything at all from details. It's actually true, ID. For any Warrior PvP in Midnight, I've heard it's very tanky. I have not done that much beta testing. This is kind of my first look at it for the most part. I feel like the DK just wins if we don't kill him first. He's gonna heal. Yeah, it's pretty brutal. You can't queue because of that. First impression, feels pretty good. I think it'll take a little bit to get used to, especially because I played a lot of other stuff recently. They made Death Pact actually work. Yeah, you can press Death Pact now. It's functional. It has like a component where it you just take more healing basically. Wait, no, did they not change? Did they change it back?
Let's the best team win.
I thought it gave you a.
Who am I kidding?
Oh, here it is. Yeah,
Give me a good
you had to spend 2 talent points for it.
for the show. Don't disappoint me.
I'll be honest, I don't like the festering scythe global, but
This just means more entertainment. I see who the strongest mortals are. For now. This just means I see who the strongest.
so far I've definitely liked the festering scythe global the least.
For now.
They sent, you hit a pre-patch of that? Sorry, proc and future touches. Is that a more up-to-date patch or a less up-to-date patch? That's pretty rough if that's the case. That's a good thing maybe worth. Just minus a bit of that. By a teeny bit. I mean, this scourging talent seems good, to be honest. Close all your plagues too. I think you need this for the Runeforge I'm playing. One tap, yeah, it's possible that things are completely fucked. I think Ghoulish Frenzy might not be worth. I think Infected Claws looks good though. I mean, it's worth a disease. No, you know, actually. %1.2%. Maybe not. I'm kind of curious if this Scythe of Decay procs Grip of the Dead. I think that'd be fun if it did. You can on live. I'm playing on beta right now. I think Scythe of Decay with that actually seems pretty sick. The minion talent's better? Which one? Crit damage one? Ghoulish Frenzy? You don't have much uptime on Dark Transformation anymore. They actually nerfed Ghoulish Frenzy a lot. You don't have... It's 15 seconds now. It used to scale with the amount of time you stayed in Dark Transformation. I mean, it says 15 seconds on Ghoulish Frenzy. It previously didn't have that, right? I mean, I just you aren't in Dark Transformation as often anymore in general. I mean, yeah, this Ancient Power has the PvP enough in it still. I think it's really bad. I'm pretty sure it's got the exact PvP mods that it used to have, so it's cooked. The Magus Haste talent is interesting and might be worth, because globals actually do feel kind of shitty. You have the ability to get both of those if you drop Scythe of Decay or March of Madness, actually. So I'm pretty sure it's nerfed. I think it's probably down to like points. I don't know. I think it's got the bug from retail. It's got the Festimite mods. And Festimite was broken on retail. I mean, it looks substantially worse than the old talent, like a lot worse. Magus AoE, did Magus actually do good damn though? Scythe's good, I think. I just hate the global. They did change the positioning of Scythe though, I think. I'm playing Scythe of Decay. Hold on. Nah. I feel like Scythe of Decay and fucking thing sounds fun. Is Magus AoE actually meaningful? It's not real damage. It's not single target at all. I mean, this talent point, I always hate Menacing Magus because it's only AoE damage. It's not single target. It doesn't actually, like, you know, you're trying to kill one target. Festering Scythe is single target. It's 35% plague dam, and then your plagues are proccing putrefies because of forbidden knowledge. Wait, no, they changed it. No, there it is. Dread Plague is a 20% chance to rouse the dead, which causes a putrefy. So 30% more uptime, and that seems good to me. By having faster plagues, but also you don't feel bad about Wilson dropping A-bomb. I don't hate it. Depends how much damage it does, I guess. Are you picking up something that does more than it? Ghoulish Frenzy? I don't know. I mean, Infected is 1% damage. Plus a 1% damage amp. Do we stick up with the dead though? I mean, A-bomb still does damage, right? guess it depends if it just does nothing. And it's just an extra pet. Let me see, is this proccing with slow? Oh, it does. That's sick. I actually feel that's kind of important. Slows are OP. Having an auto slow on it a bit, like, it just attaches to your festering scythe, right? Yeah, it's sick. I think D&D actually does okay to him too. We love frost traps, man. Live saves are up. Well, live saves are a little bit cooked right now. I could queue some random shit and see. Is it the same builds? Pretty much, right? Copy across this. Oh. Unfortunate. We had to build it ourselves. Wait. Oh, they're different. Talons. Wait, what? This is like a different version of... It's an old build. Yeah, I see that. This is an old build. I think. Or it's a new build? I think it's an old build. Nah, this is like the last beta build I played, I think. That's weird that they would do that. I think the scythe talents are different. Shit, man, we have to send the starter build for now and then change it probably. Things are in a game. But honestly, it didn't pick terrible talents. I think these ancient power talents are terrible. Super strength looks bad in this build. The devastation looks better. I'd like morbidity too. This is live, yeah. Should we have to actually press putrefy? This is if you have to actually press putrefy, it's a very different build. I mean, it's not even auto giving me a... It's looking like I have to press it myself. Or I'm not spected. Wait. Wait. Did my talons reset, man? I don't actually have any abilities. I don't have Scourge Strike or Cloring Shadows. I'm not sure what buttons I can press. Oh, I have some buttons. Alright, we click. Apparently my UI looks better on live. I feel like. with no changes. That's very unfortunate that we had a situation where I'm getting spammed with errors. Did decent healing. My top damage is putrefy. Magnuses do actually do 7% of my damage, which is like right below Scourge Strike there, but we are sacrificing our lesser ghouls. The plague seemed to not be doing that much. At least in twos. Maybe disease build isn't as good. Live seems like a very different build. If I'm being honest, looks super different. Did you do any pushes in the end, Crumb? It's crazy. Those are just the new nameplates. I feel like the thing that's crazy about these particular nameplates is that like they were always an option, even in like 2006, and they were probably easier than the alternatives. The Talent Pestilence, I've seen it do okay, but it just feels super clunky to play. Like super clunky to play. But Bruce is playing a different talent.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
Nameplates are just kind of like that now. Just on 2 Death Knights. No, it bugs out every time. I mean, you can see cooldowns pretty clearly. You still react to combust the exact same way as before. Right in the middle of my screen. Oh, it's right there. If I catch it, my camera stops working. I'm guessing there's no... Or both? Yeah, it's definitely a lot of minions. Okay, details is like not worth it. I mean, it's good when it doesn't bug out. It just bugs out 90% of the time. You can miss the fistering scythe if they're like inside your character. What's those people can block your putrefies? Big execute, huge trouble now. I thought maybe I get an execute off and I didn't. I'm sad about it now. Big counter. I think that was like the round that kind of broke through. We sniped the dude. Well, the one on retail is an old version. This is beta, yeah. Oh, it's the Room of Doom, man. I mean, I guess just get an angle real quick. This is a super weird go, but it's kind of sick, I swear. OP. Is it retail? It's this is on beta. The right side of the middle tree not available? I think it should be. Yeah, servers are up. This is, I mean, I just figure beta PvP is pretty, I mean, like, this stuff I'll do on retail for sure to get set up with everything, but like, I feel like beta's of a little more value. I could be wrong. Why is my character, what is this camera angle? I was like so far above the, for what? Well, it like has like an actual like top down flight form. So your talent trees aren't the same. Things are in different places and things have different functionalities. So this is like one of the earlier versions of beta where you had to spam putrefy. I would assume sooner than that. Whenever they do the next like live update to, usually they like, I don't know. I'm not sure how long they'll wait to do it, but they're always a little bit off. On live, there's actually functional ones. Wait, Harrenhal Druid sounds badass. Those aren't in the game yet, though, are they? Harrenhal aren't playable even when the game launches. Oh, you say you get in PvP? I mean, I was very fortunate, right? Because the point where I started to play PvP was when everyone was starting to play PvP. So like, for me to be good at PvP when I started playing was not difficult, considering everyone was in the same boat. You know, like there's less ground to cover. Talents. I mean, let's make some live ones real quick. Hmm. Wait, is Bloodborne? Does Bloodborne exist on? I'm playing it. Okay. Am I playing? Oh, I see. We're missing talent points. We just have less of them because we haven't leveled yet on live. Fuck. I guess we're not. We'll play Blood Bond if we can. So we don't have a like signature talent, so I actually think that Fury the Wholesome probably is better at this stage. I feel like I'd be alright with that Ghoulish Frenzy. Maybe Pestilence is really important at this point. Maybe this seems fine. For a starting point, that's okay. I don't know. I'm not completely convinced in these right talents. Mobility is actually 2% as well. Infected, maybe uninfected claws. I don't know if it scales with it. If it does, it's actually 2% down whenever it's up. If that is the case, I want to say like some. Oh, actually, hold on. Well, that's the only path we're taking through. We have to go March of Madness in this tree, but later on you don't. Oh, then yeah, I think I'm fine with this. Yeah, that build's probably fine. Wish we get a key for fucking shuffle, man. Unholy Devotion. So kind of. Your permanent ghoul isn't what makes Rune of Apoc good. Rune of Apoc is good because your other pets, your lesser ghouls, are applying the majority of it. The vast majority of your actual application is from your lesser ghouls. I think Rune of Apoc seems interesting for sure. Is Spirit Bloom your Presivoca is Flame Trick? That I do not know. I'm sorry. I couldn't give any advice on that one. Sucks that all the solo key brackets are gone. That's what I want to spam. They remove Spirit Bloom? How Shuffle Uyghur is? It's all right. It doesn't. I mean, it feels different, but not like better or worse, I would say. All right, the queues have gotten slow on this. I'm gonna be right back. 1 sec. Thank you guys for watching. Thank you very much to. Thank you very much to Brave the 5 subs and the resub. Dorse the tier 3 resub, Beetle the 6-month resub, and Lindy the new sub as well. Back in 1 sec. Thanks for watching. All right, so we're back. Have a repatch. I mean, yes and no. There's a few problems with like solo queue and stuff on pre-patch. So I'm not really sure what to do on it right now. That said, I am starting to get stuck into beta, like on like getting a UI that looks functional and stuff on beta, that sort of thing. Q2s. Why am I queuing? Oh my shovel fucking popped on beta. I might do multiple beta accounts, maybe, if I can, to get more pops from that. I also might make a new Death Knight on here, but I feel like I should get my UI fully set up for this one first. Maybe. The biggest thing right now that I think I could change that I haven't really changed, cooldown manager feels really bad. I think tracked buffs can possibly fuck off. Let me look at a beta on my own game, like a shuffle, and see how it looks. And see how it's usable. So we should be able, this should just be a shuffle here, yeah? No? Who's... Okay, what the fuck is this? So this is the supposedly UI. What it's doing is, for the cooldown manager, the ones that aren't being used are hidden. So you can see this, the festering strike thing is on the far right. If I go to this, the festering strike thing is on the far right. Who the fuck wants that? It's not dynamic at all. They're in very specific spots, which makes it virtually unusable. How do you work with that? Like, it should just be 4 icons here, right? It shows I've got 2 ghouls, a Verum Plague Up, which I don't know why I'd want to track that, to be fair. It looks like I'm... Where's the buff tracker buffs? The Verum Plague actually is a dog shit buff to track. Irrelevant. It's relevant on playing it. It's pretty relevant. That'd be relevant. Unholy actually is relevant if you're playing it. Relevant. That's how many stacks you have, but you don't need to see Scourge Strike then. That's how many ghouls you have? It's better, I suppose. It's still there. Just not doing very much. I actually like this, actually. I can get used to that. I'm tracking my my number of ghouls through the buff underneath my character frame now. It actually seems decently intuitive. Okay. I see value in this. This priest is spam dispelling. So right now with my buffs, I can see that I have 4 Lesticles and 1 Magus. The Unholy Aura thing is how many Magus I have effectively. Paladin actually seems like it could be pretty sick still. Like a UI video? Yeah, if I'm actually once I get a UI done. I'm very new to it right now. Biggest thing for my POV at the moment is what can we do with nameplates, because these nameplates are tough to get used to. There's got to be a better way than these nameplates, surely. Whoops. You can see, by the way, I've got like fucking infinity duration on my plagues right now, which is fascinating. This is the Forbidden Damp, man. The forbidden damp, man. The 3-minute mark. This is beta, yeah. Where's enemy DPS? Unfortunately, doesn't exist yet. You can still see on the scoreboard for each round. It was gated twice, man. And then ported. Hey. The fuck is that? Look, if you a bit of gate twice, you shouldn't be able to also port. There's an S Arena Reloaded that exists on beta. That is what I'm currently using. We're trying to PV as many of these ghouls out right now and get ready for cooldowns, big CDs. They're attempting to stand on me. I am unafraid. Now I am afraid. As we are slowly approaching the forbidden fucking damp again, man. He's in a gate when I get to him, man. And that's gonna piss me off. Oh, it actually does piss me off. All right, the forbidden damp has arrived, man. Send it, forbidden damp. Wait. The Frosty to the same as me attacking a lock. I have 2 rounds of them next. I kinda want Icy Talons. Seems important if I'm playing 2 points in Unholy Aura. Okay. Hey, Wogan. How you doing, buddy? Do you do any pushes in the end? I haven't got TT yet. I should put that on again now. Why am I Doom? What the fuck? I'm playing Doom Burst. Is that good? I don't know. That's what I was asking before. Rank 1 shuffle? I don't think so. I played 3s last night instead. I got into range and then stopped. I mean, I guess there's a chance I get it. If I'm off by one spot, I'm pretty sure. The dispel spam definitely offends me. Oh, and he dies. I'm doing pretty good. We're not doing bad, I don't think. I'm currently right side gang. Should I be left side? Should I be left side gang? Have you tested more? Or do you mean like full right hand side? Watch him get back, man. God damn it. And then watch him port. I already know he's doing it. Oh, we're in experience for a bit there. Can you do it twice every time? I'm guessing not, because he reset his port. Poor Druid, man. The external defensive frame is if you want to see, like, if you get paints up used on you, it will do that. Basically. How can you get it? It's all part of the gameplay enhancements. And there should be the cooldown manager from before. They just added in one additional frame to it, I think. My UI is not even close to being done at the moment, unfortunately. We are missing a lot. I actually think Wagwan had a really good one. Like his UI was a shitload better than mine. My UI was dog shit compared to his. Over here, essential cooldowns. I just wasn't really using it. Is there any reason I would use it over these? Can I turn them off? Oh, essential cooldowns of these things over here. I'm just gonna remove them all, I think, for now. And then I guess we can add to it. At some point. Oh, Scythe of Decay is actually good to see. It's bugged though, it doesn't show it. That's funny. It would be good if it actually worked. I'll throw these somewhere, even though I don't plan to really use them at the moment. Honestly, if I'm always here, maybe to the side of my carrot would be sick. Ooh, I kind of like that. It's like your own little, like your own. I hate that. No, the cooldown manager is still pretty bad. Look, this is all about. This is all about compromises, you know. You're another 93 month resub, buddy. few months in a row. Yeah, like a few months in a row. So, yeah, I don't know. Suppose there's some stuff you can do with Sound Zone Beta that make things a little bit easier to understand, like cooldowns. But honestly, you can see stuff too. I don't know. It's not bad. It doesn't feel that different. Live might feel faster. I wouldn't be surprised if live feels faster. I mean, the game's different. Details unusable. This is details here. It is just a reskinned version of the default one. So it is currently limited. Okay, it's broke. What? It's buggy, but it's actually better. And the reason that it's better is if you look at my damage breakdown here, you can see how it's actually it's sorted from highest to lowest. If you have the default frame, it is not sorted from highest to lowest. So maybe you can't look at what other people are doing, but you can at least look at what you're doing to want to. You can't tell who you're attacking. It also has more segments available, but while it does bug a lot, it is actually possible to look at your own damage and analyze. Like if you change a talent, you can actually see what that talent did. At least broadly, like to in a very paddy kind of way, you can see, oh, this did 1% of my damage or whatever, right? So I would keep details at this stage because the default UI one is really bad. So I have a crafted spec. I mean, this is what I'm using on beta right now. I honestly, Walgon probably knows way better than I do. This is what I'm playing right now. On here. On live, I made a kind of random one. The problem with live, unfortunately, is it's not what Death Knight is going to be. It feels very different to what beta Death Knight is. EQ shuffle again? Ooh, I'm down to double shuff. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do some shuffs on live too. This is what I'm using on live right now. I don't know. I just threw talents in, to be honest. I'll mess around with each game. I'll change a few things probably. I think the only thing I don't love about Unholy right now a little bit is Festering Scythe, although I guess I don't hate the fact that you just kind of get 8 wounds for the cost of 2 runes. Alright, so we're double queuing now. The talents on retail are the beta talents from a while ago, yeah. So, like a long time ago. They're beta talents from maybe a month and a half ago, maybe 2 months ago. So you don't have yeah, this is when you have to spam putrefy. It's those talents. Unholy changes a lot. I guess most classes don't, but unholy you actually have to press putrefy, which is a bit of a shame because who the fuck wants to press putrefy? My UI like this, and this is mostly default UI. Not a whole bunch has changed here, right? Bro, that was a tough time. That was actually tough. To like, Death Knight was not looking good at the start of at the start of beta. Death Knight was not looking good. They cooked a lot with Death Knight. That was actual horseshit, man. It was crazy. Like reputation, I'm looking for. I think. Is there a reputation thing you can hide? Play a frame. Use the Oh my god. Oh my god, get me out of here. Is that an option? It says use. In the Blizzard nameplate, you'll probably want to select blocky bars or similar. Blocky bars. You already am using that. Let me see. Huh. Do I prefer these? Holy, I don't know. What do you guys prefer? Yeah, I don't know. You're supposed to fuck with the nameplates too much. I don't like the nameplates. I don't see how they're an upgrade in any way. So what I'm using for my S Arena is S Arena Reloaded. I mean, I actually feel like these are better in a lot of ways. I mean, hopefully someone can eventually just build nameplates that look very similar to the old ones. Because I really don't know how the new ones are better in any way. The biggest problem is these new ones, just the size of them is just not good. You know what I mean? I hate the size of them. Is there, you can't even, wait, you can. Maybe. Okay, nothing changes when I go. Nothing changes. I don't know how you change stuff. Other nameplate icons? Other nameplate add-ons. Yeah, I struggle to feel like the new nameplates are any good.
I present a lucrative
My whatever I'm using right now has got combust showing. It might be the Blizz plates doing it, it might be the base UI doing it.
Many in the cartel are wagering on who are the greater combatants. Care to influence the outcome? Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Is that better? Look, it's kind of better. I actually think I prefer that. My damage meter doesn't show any damage being done right now. That part there is my favorite part about Death Knight, by the way. We swapped there by just pressing cooldowns and pressing Soul Reaper, and it immediately put up every dot. That is something that it's been a minute since you could swap like that. I don't know if you've ever been able to swap like that. My only remaining complaint is if I want to dot this hunter, right? If I want to put a dot on him, I have to like swap my dot and swap it back. To put, there needs to be a better way to apply just your other dots. If you want Dread Plague on the right target, you have to like actually double swap. Which I think is terrible. All right. History and release. I haven't tested on retail. Maybe you can use the beta add-ons. I don't know how they're doing it.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Maybe the players go hunt him. I'll just spell spam, man.
No matter who.
Ground through sack. Zay is unfortunately spam dispelling. Spam dispelling unfortunately feels fairly unplayable. It actually feels awful having to dispel this expansion.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. Victory is clear. Our bargain is upheld. No matter who wins, we profit. Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment. I need you to get closer.
Bro, actually,
No matter who wins,
actually... Have you seen how often I have to reapply, by the way? 90% of my globals is just reapplying. It actually is so fucking boring, man. It's such trash design, it's crazy. It's not like a rogue where you just fucking auto attack your poisons back up. I'm assuming Cleanse the Weak is still in the game. Yeah, right now I'm just having to deal with like this paladin. Literally, I apply my dots, instantly removed. Instantly removed again. In the next second or two, they're gonna get removed another time. Because why not? He's blocked offensive.
Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return on our investment.
Yeah, both paladins using it, man.
No matter who. No matter who.
It's double sorry, but him. Insta block. Being able to like sorry per and then instantly press dark transformation and sorry per again is kind of crazy.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up ahead. Victory is clear. Our bargain is up ahead.
I guess I'll putrefy instead of reapplying.
Victory is clear. Our bargain is up ahead. expect a return on our investment.
Been ever playing ranked in preseason? Not. I mean, it's actually very different. It's like playing beta from a few months ago. It's kind of weird. I mean, I think it's still, you know, there's still some value in it. You're getting used to some of the base changes, and some classes probably haven't changed that much. I wouldn't know. Oh, good God, the dispels are so... Oh, fair enough.
Our bargain is upheld. Do not let the cartel down. We expect a return.
New DR guns? Yeah. You can't change them right now. I mean, you get used to them. They're not... Like, I've seen a lot of people complain about it. I really think... they don't matter much. Why is he in him?
No matter who, we profit.
Experience for sure. PM is really good. Really, really good actually, but I think the bigger dynamic there was the paladin, just double paladin was kind of brutal for Death Knight still. This guy's not even taking any damage. My paladin obviously is, but I actually prefer than these like bigger nameplates like this. Oh, he's dead. The Feral hasn't taken a single point of oh, it's a right now. Why has he not taken any damage yet? How to reposition runes? So I used move any to do it. Is that all right? Yeah. Seems to work for it. I mean, Death Knight's stuck on beta, honestly. You know, but virtually no complaints. It's just the only issue, really, you know, I think that I've noticed in a major way is Holy Paladins still exist, and Holy Paladins still absolutely destroy you. S3, I don't know if it's compatible on live yet. I haven't actually played. No, I think it was working from. I think I'm using my one from yesterday. I could be wrong, but I think I'm using the one from yesterday, not the beta one. Maybe. Maybe I updated them. I'm not sure. I'm using S3 Reloaded too. Oh, most of my shit's not loading. I guess there's a lot of stuff that doesn't load. Do I don't have S3 Reloaded? Oh shit. I guess I don't have shit loaded. It doesn't seem.
Friends, we gather today to see which of these bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true cultirians. Only the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight. So keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a night for cultirians!
We fucking did it. And now we battle the mage, who wins for free, obviously. Or he actually survived surprisingly well. But healing? I did a lot of healing. So on, this isn't a live thing, but on beta, when you, but it procs all your putrefies. And when you putrefy it, puts your dots on the target. And also, like, obviously procs your necrotic wounds too. So when you press Dark Transformation, you can report whatever target you want, and it just immediately fully applies every debuff you need for them, and you just start attacking. So it's like a really insane, like, swapping on Sorryper is very effective. These are my talents right now. Nameplates your party in arena. I'm using beta blizz plates to do that, but it's kind of buggy. It is far from perfect. The nameplate, the whole nameplate thing is pretty much a work in progress. I think it's all. None of it feels correct yet. Addons nuked. They're still a pretty big part of things. If I'm being real, Dizzle, but they're obviously a lot worse than they were. They seem like an important part of things, though, still. Yeah, a bunch of them aren't showing up. The like baseline UI will show some things. Like I see, for example, blur on DH. Effectively, but it is not showing a lot. A lot of things are not being correctly flagged right now. It's like lock. They may not ever add them, but like a lot of important debuffs aren't popping up yet. And there's no like customizability for that I'm aware of. I think it's all just like they've basically got like built-in add-ons that are not modifiable, I believe. How's the game without them? I mean, it's beta, so there's no, or like, you know, or live for that matter, but there's no stakes, right? So it doesn't, obviously, like anytime you play the game without stakes, it's you know, everything's a skirmish basically. A little bit of Frost. Yeah, I really should start working on the specs and stuff. I should probably now, you know, now of all times, probably start looking at that. You do have to, so someone asked before about whether you need to have beta or to have the new expansion. I think you have to have a pre-purchase to get access to beta right now. I don't know if they are still doing that. Spellable debuff indicator and interface. Do you have color indicator? Oh. Oh. That. I like that. Oh, I like that a lot. Thank you. He has spell off right now, but there's no actual indicator for it. For whatever reason. I guess it's not baseline kit. Red paladins. Didn't that putrefy for me when I did that? Well, we don't know yet. They've changed, even in the last week or two, they've changed a bunch of things about the way that add-ons can interact with the game at the moment. So I'd say give them a sec, because they are adjusting a good amount. Oh, I hate that too, Rez. 100%. I don't know if there's a full like list of things getting removed. I mean, someone may have done it. I don't know of it if there is one, unfortunately. This is shuffle 2 frost mages. He's right here, right? My shield is deeper or is DB, but can't change the damage. Oh, I can. Wait, no, this is the wrong. We're pumping. How did he remove his dots though? I didn't know the spell, right? He's 9 out too. Is that showing all the removals? I guess any of it does. That's cool. This round is getting towards the forbidden damp, man. Oh my god. The game that's slow to immunities is pretty fucked up. kind of slow a game. I hate that I had to sacrifice my pets though. Do a bit of damage, man. I'm just actually showing healers and name, like the healer icon on nameplates. I actually don't mind it. I'm getting used to it. I have very few complaints about the way my nameplates look right now. I guess other than the fact that I'm just missing certain bits of information from them, but that polymorph is unfortunately super tragic. Am I still here? You can hear me? My WoW is not here. Oh, that's all my settings gone too. Because it was a crash. It is a nice login screen, I agree. If it loads in. I think it's loading me out. Yeah, it did. It's where they kicked me out. Maybe it was the shuffle breaking down? Oh, I definitely was under 50 points. I can just queue instantly again. Let's see how bad the damage was to my UI. Did it save anything? Or is everything reset? Looks like it saved everything, maybe. Curious about what caused that crash, whether it's like just the UI. I mean, more than likely it's something with the new stuff. Yeah, you can on retail do shuffle and stuff again. When did EU go down, chat? When did the, like, I wanted to look at like all the EU games and see who qualified and who didn't. Insane win tournament in EU? Really? Any idea who? I don't think you get any rewards for getting elite now in the post patch. I don't think so. You need the achievement for it to go on your check PvP. New spec? I mean, I haven't done much retail testing yet. To be fair. Retail looks like relatively... That's what I got on retail right now, but I haven't done anything on retail yet. It's a very, like, retail and beta are very different. See talents on live. I got these. I'll show my own some better in a sec. Putting everyone shuffles, the whole team is topped, endlessly casting soothing, then running behind a pillar, still channeling. Oh, that's I haven't seen that in a while. Wait, what? Is that a thing? That was the old style of that was the Legion monk. In Legion they would do that. And it was interesting. I'm not against that playstyle. That was the Legion and BFA style for monk. Where you could soothe and then like cast while moving with it and then send it behind pillars and shit. Deco's fun. Yeah, I like that. I'm not against that playstyle. I think it's dumb. I mean, it's dumb, but for the first time they're actually a real healer again. That's just like that is what Mistweave has had for a long time. I feel like it's probably fine. That was the entirety of Legion and the entirety of BFA. I mean, they got to tune it correctly, but that's quick because of this UI. My UI, man? My UI is having you quit the game when you putrefy? After you, sorry, but on live, I'm pretty sure the rotation is Dark Trans, like A-Bomb, Dark Transformation, APOC, and then spam. Oh, sorry, not APOC. Sorry, Reaper, and then spam Putrefy. On live, on beta, you don't have to do that. Then you're in a Mortal Strike only on healers. It's healing reduction on, like, as in the person you're putting them on does less healing. Bro, a lot of BM hunters got rank 1 in EU. It seems. On you, Zeke got rank 1. The other Death Knights are all playing with BM hunters. The fuck? At least it looks like it. Using for unit and party frames. Unit frames are better Blizz frames. And party frames are default for me at the moment. Yes, unholy might be in there without the nerfs they put in later on as well. It might be a ridiculously powerful version of DK. They nerfed them like 25% after one of those patches. He links, but what was going on? Pick the healer instead. I would have execute there if I was a little bit faster. Execute. Oh, that's a sick. Yeah, magic pops. Doesn't show in frames. You can see the animation though, just kind of a little bit. That was sack too. Another execute. Big execute. Like I did fucked up down there. Yeah, that's a beta change. They live is using a version of the game that is behind beta, is what you're seeing. So yeah, on live it's not doing what it will do later, and also the tuning is different to what you'll see later. Also, you can see who he's casting on, like typed on nameplates. He did. He blocks. He links. Try to give him some health. This matchup seems Paladin versus Death Knight seems fucked. Like, even more than before. I'm not even scratching this person. Look, oh, the dispels are unbelievable. I don't know what I'm supposed to do here. Can't get them below 90% health. I actually don't think DK is playable into an HP that has that talent picked. I literally can't play it. Even if you're spam reapplying, it doesn't do anything. The game is way too slow. Yeah, if they're playing Cleanse the Week, you can't play. I mean, I would say beta, because beta's actually the actual content. I don't know if he's I think, oh, there's also another talent that when he dispels, he heals or something. This priest isn't going below 100% health. I can't injure them at all. You know what I mean? Like, actually at all. I can't do a point of damage to him. Holy fuck. Yeah, so I think when he's dispelling, he's also healing. I can't see it, but they've got a talent that when they dispel a debuff, that it heals for each debuff dispelled, and I'm seeing his health jump up a ton when all. He could also just be using flash, doing it, but his. I mean, look at him. I'm doing legit nothing. I actually agree. We should just train the paladin. I can't do anything otherwise. Yeah, Ishbel feels awful to fight. The Sham left, but I don't think Sham did anything wrong, man. I think it's literally like every time I fought Paladin so far as Death Knight, it feels completely awful. Yeah, no, it's actually fucked. I cannot believe how fucking bad that is. The talent still exists for some reason, and they also have the other talent that when they dispel, they get healing based on every debuff they remove. I can't see his healing breakdown because I'm not gonna see it when I'm fighting him, you know. But my guess is that, yeah, Paladin seems completely broken. At least into DK, it feels completely broken. But I can see his healing. Yeah, just reward is his 4th highest heal. And that's proccing on Flash of Light. Also the fact that a very large amount of his healing is just from the... I wish they had deleted that spec, honestly. That hero talent is so annoying in general. I'm not looking forward to another expansion of that at all. Yeah, Serena, I don't think it works on live, but Serena Reloaded. I noticed when they're giving us pre-patch with outdated talent pages. I think they've done that before. I think they normally do that. It's kind of just what they have to do. They're different tangents. What's the point of pre-patch? I mean, it's getting the biggest thing I think is a lot of classes have been fully reworked and have new abilities. You can mess with those, but it's just I mean, totally honestly, it's marketing. It's marketing, right? They put it out there to market the new expansion, but it's not. It's a very like watered down version of it. In this case, they've also got some housing features that have come through that are like the bigger parts, like endeavors or anything. The nameplates are a problem for sure. Sounds like content for 3 days and 6 weeks. Well, it's also like supposed to be a point where the game stops progressing forwards. So like everything, content's all nerfed effectively. It's just a chance to come in, set your UI up, get everything ready for the new expansion, and they give people a lot of time for that. Rune frame, I use an add called Move Any for that. Betabliss plates and frames are both updated right now. They have limited functionality, but they're both in there. They have more functionality than I expected. Is Farak solo now, Sonny, with the change? On Mythic? Wait, what happened here? Yeah, that's what I thought. Unless they, it depends how they did it, right? There's a few mounts I wanted from that stuff. I never got the Farak Mythic mount. Or, actually, I think I did get this. Project thing. Wait, it's 100% drop chance? From Farak? It shouldn't be. Like a 1% drop chance. Yeah, I wanted that, and then I also wanted the Avarice mount. Fair enough, Johnny. How's the are you leveling? Have you finished your leveling yet? Spamming them to level or just spamming them in general? Getting on a cap makes sense. Very worth doing. You need like a ridiculous PC for Flight Sim 24, right? So, wait, you actually don't. At least, and it's got like a really low sim. The recommended are. Okay. To run 4K 2024, you need a 4080 or better. A pretty high spec. I want 64 gigs of system RAM too. What the fuck? I haven't tested high mounts on midnight. It could be decent. Still. I was thinking probably more like Dark Iron Dwarf at this stage, but Miss in town. I'm in queue on beta right now.
What brings you here?
I'm in queue on live too, but I don't know what I'm gonna see. Maybe not much. These addons I'm using on beta right now, and they all seem to work fine. Yeah, it should be working now. It wasn't working originally. I don't love the idea of attacking this guy that much, but I guess I will. Trying to kill me with this? This clone helps me. I feel like swapping my disease around is actually really annoying, but maybe worth it. Those are removing my dots on this guy. Like, there's no way that druids can dispel diseases. So how do they keep getting fucking removed? On my CDs. Yeah, I started doing more of this guy. Did destam, did decent healing. IUI is not, there's not a whole much going on it, I don't think. This is on beta, but this is what I'm playing on beta right now. I don't know, it feels kind of slow, I suppose. I'm really sad about that clone. Okay, so I'm going to Putrefy feels decent. Oh, with another execute. I got big CC to. Unfortunately, I lose the demo now. I didn't see that before. For a spec. Twerk, thank you for the 3-month Twitch Prime, buddy. Very, very much appreciated, man. Hope you're enjoying pre-patch or beta or your break from the game or BC. There's also BC stuff. That's also technically pre-patch. But I pressed outbreak and it took my dot off. That's... Wait, I'm not playing thing, right? No, I'm not. How would it do that? It's really bizarre. Grip into this, man. Why couldn't I? Fuck. It's all base. Nothing can be changed with that stuff right now. It's all protected, I think. Reese just DC? You accidentally alt F forward? But how does it even work? Is he back? He's not back. It takes long to load in. Oh, he's back. Good. Bro, what is the double gate ship, man? Like, which dev thought that was a good idea? One of the most cooked things I've seen. I'm guessing it was a PvE. Like, oh, this would be fun if you could use it even more often. Nah, this is it's Arena Reloaded, but I don't think it works on retail right now. This is on beta. Works on beta just fine. Next range. Oh, he's in so much trouble. Books on retail on server? Oh yeah, it's really good. Use that. This guy's playing left-hand side talents. I don't know, Festering Scythe. Festering Scythe is pretty awkward. Miss being on a high mountain, man. Eight seconds on my one shot. Yeah, she cut it really well on my cooldowns. Pre-lich. They wanted to pre-lich. Does that count? I don't think it counts. Second execute kills him if I get it. Execute. Oh, it's crazy. He's very fucked. I think Reezy should get 5 wins though. He DC'd. It was fortunate for us. Yes, clone. How did the season go? It was actually kind of crazy, Ponyo. I had a lot of fun, man. I just had like 3. So Aaron gave me a ton of extra time. Like I got to just stream as much as I wanted. I got to wake up whenever I wanted. I got to do whatever I wanted the whole time. Breezy with 10 gifted subs as well. Thank you so much, Breezy. Thank you very much, but it's actually insane. And you played that lobby insane. Is that the wrong button too, man? You accidentally alt F4 and then accidentally alt 10 gifted subs. That's a good keybind, man. That's a good keybind. We should figure that one out. We bottle that one. Thank you very much, man. But the end of season, like Aaron gave me infinite time, and I spam queue with Yoski and Kask. Unfortunately, I didn't make it with them. They wanted to play with Vanguards the last day, and which is totally fair enough. We put up a bunch of shades into it. I play with Sam and Trill, and we fucking owned. It was kind of crazy. Like Sam on his ult, like ult Resto Shaman, and we farmed a second character. So I got 2 characters into range in rank 1, one with Chuck and Ryan, one with Sam and Ryan, and then my third character almost got into range as well. We did really, really well. We won some matchups that were kind of really difficult for us throughout the week on that last day, and yeah, it was great. It was actually, I mean, we just spam queued. The night before it was a bit different because we were like trying to be more evasive on some level, and then last night because it's like all 3 of us are streaming, we just full sent queues the whole time, which was a lot of fun. I got rank 1 on 2 characters, which for me is not super common. I don't think I've done 2 Death Knights since Warlords of Draenor, because I normally only play 1 character, but you know I hadn't played DK like that in a while. It was really fun. Getting to spam on your main. Honestly, for me, it was more like making it my main again. I hadn't got to do that in so long because I feel like there aren't many DK seasons. So I wanted to be part of it, and I was. So you know, Aaron gave me all this time to be part of it. So, well, I mean, DKs are still not terrible, but like to be actually like meta, there's a difference between being like DKs are possible to get rank 1 or whatever, and be meta. They were meta this time, and that was fun. Maybe we should have played BM with Yoski or something. It might have been better for us. I also think BM is probably more gentle on ping and stuff too. The PV items are insane, Fornia. They're crazy. I got the one that I play with. This one. This is the one that was fully sponsored by you. This one has like the PV ring, the PV boots, and the mount, all from you. And that one got rank 1. It almost got it probably. I mean, every shuffle I played, it was fucking owning in that too. I don't think I played enough to get there. I think I'm off by like 1 or 2 spots. It just fucking. It was just, yeah. This character was crazy, but it does have a rank 1 title from that. It should very easily have a rank 1 title from that. I think it's very safe rank. I mean, it's definitely in rank 1. Possible, I guess, if this is what happens in shuffle. I think it might be 1 spot off in shuffle. I made a choice to not pursue it, so I played it into range, And then I said, fuck it. I want to do 3s. So it was, yeah. It did extremely well. Thank you very much for that, man. This is all you. I'm sorry, I hadn't seen you in a couple days. How have you been? Like it's been it's only like 3 or 4 days. Talents right now on beta, I'm playing these. On live, they're different. The talents are different on live. Live, unfortunately, is a little bit lagged behind. Users, I mean, if NA is anything to go by, it took a long ass time for them to get it working. Should be faster in NA, but I haven't changed my bit of blizz plates. I don't think. Oh, well, I mean, I guess I did. There's not much you can change anymore, by the way. Bit of blizz plates, the options are. I don't even know if it respects any of these. Hold up. Does it? Oh, it does. Hold up. Hold up. I did not realize. It does respect these. Where's the height? Nameplate size. Nameplate height. Is there no height? Huh? I guess some stuff's not working. Oh, it's name size. Whoops. I guess I haven't fucked with this stuff too much yet. Leo, I think the 47 on Twitch Prime as well, man. I wonder if there's a... I'm sure you can change this stuff. We can change the width, but not the height. Desk setting. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, wait. Wait, did that change anything? I did. Doesn't unfortunately resize these little icons, which are still tiny, unfortunately. But it does give me the ability to change the The general height of nameplates, they're not so thin. I hate that. Yes, clones are good. Is it like super noticeable? My plates. Well, they're the ones that I'm basically using. I mean, I can send these ones. They're not. This is just better blizz plates. I can see if this works to you. Wait, have you tested out the new housing stuff, by the way, Borneo? Endeavors are apparently in. I don't know what that involves, but they're apparently in. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Well, I've got a thing here that I can give you. Right there. That is what I just got now. Oh, those are decent nameplates. They're usable. Basically, it tries to skin it back to the old ones. I just don't know if the new ones actually have much value. The weird thing about the new ones is, like, technically speaking, I would have thought those nameplates were easier to do back in 2005. The ones I have now, they're super minimalistic. They're just rectangles above people's heads. I'm surprised that they decided that the minimalist look was better now. You know? Strange. But I just played against you before that, right? That was you in the, I think, the last lobby. GG's, buddy. Thank you. Does void damage increase affect pets? I don't know on that one. I couldn't tell you. I don't think so. Sorry, the plate settings are right here. Sorry, it's a bit of Blizz plates. Sorry. Yeah, sorry, it auto times that, people. I apologize. I think it's just if you're not subbed, it does it, because people used to come in and like link screamers and stuff. And keyloggers and all kinds of things. The town's figured out already. It doesn't feel as obvious as in past expansions. I don't think there's a single option. I mean, it feels closer to the old talent trees, I guess. And it looks like there's competing builds. I don't think you have to play Outnumber or Commander, especially if you're playing, not playing Arena of the Apocalypse. I don't think you have to play Arena of the Apocalypse either. But I think if you are, you want to play those talents. For a more traditional, like, Fallen Crusader build, I think you're probably dropping maybe these 4 talents, and then you can throw them into other things to like modify your diseases, for example. Like I would imagine build like that with Fallen Crusader is probably fine. Actually, there's even more flexibility than that. Hey, Deck, you know what? I did. We did. Should at least. We got rank 1 Glad, yeah. I didn't get rank 1. I don't know if I got rank 1 Shovel. I don't think I did. I got to cut off and then started doing theories. So I was at. It's possible I'm at 1 spot off or something.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard.
Got 1 with Sam, 1 with Chuck.
And the fallen will join them in the afterlife.
I mean, end of the day, you got the rating. This might I gotta say, my cast bars seem too big now suddenly. It seems to have scaled them up. I think when I made the nameplates bigger, it seems to have scaled up some of my cast bars. Perhaps not. Oh, so close to execute. Well, maybe I get it again. My primary criticisms, I think, so far. Oh, he might get executed super hard. I have one anyway. He's like, come and kill this guy. It's okay, fine. I guess we're gonna go after this dude. Oh, you tried to knock him off. He did not let me kill the rat. One of those games where it maybe doesn't matter a ton until deep damp what we do, but it probably matters in damp that we're on lock. Oh, this guy's sheep selling dots off, man. Now I'm a fit. Well, there's a disagreement amongst the team what they think we should be doing. Is what I'm seeing here. One of those spots where I'm looking at my teammate and I'm wondering if he actually has his block or not. Oh, it's the 3-minute mark. It's game over. Oh, he had block. It's game. It's fully game. Right, live is an old version of the game. So live has it's like basically like beta, but like 2 months ago maybe, or a month and a half ago. I'd like to get Galactic Legend. Isn't Pestilence the way to go for Arena? I don't know. I think Pestilence is good if you're not playing Apocalypse. I think if you're playing Apocalypse, you play Outnumber and Commander of the Dead because you want them to have additional duration on your lesser ghouls. You want your lesser ghouls to be applying. I saw you were playing no Outnumber, but you're playing the other talents. I'm not sure if that's the play or not. I haven't really tested too much, to be honest. Again, I haven't played this build that much. I could try it. Doesn't hurt. Someone remind me to change my cast bars. They are slightly overlapping. And also too big, I think. Oh, my one's from retail, but I don't know my big one. My retail ones are this big at all. So we should be able to get very close to what I have on retail. I don't know why I don't right now. I don't love this map. He was rooted. Target level him? Get spell instead. Execute. Gets bubble. I really need to be casting a lot more Scourge Strikes than I currently am. Oh, that's kind of crazy. Putrefy goes off. Another one? Or how's he alive? Another one. He's getting chain executed. These are going to be really dampening games. You're not wrong. That's a fair criticism. Are you playing APOC or are you playing Arena of the Fallen Crusader? Are you still playing Crusader? No answer is bad. I'd say it's actually pretty clean, honestly. So far. Stuff behind. That's a really good spot from the paladin. I can invite the 25-month resub. This is beta, yeah. Ow. This hurts too. Oh, they're going walk, yeah. I don't like my pet's health. I'm very unhappy about it, actually. The illegal fucking gateway, man. The literal illegal gateway. You grip someone's gate and they fucking re-gate. Like, what the fuck is that? Check the nose, buddy. How did check stream go, chat? We're currently playing beta. I'm probably losing this round if I'm being real. These are super dampening games, and wait, am I magic bobbed right now? I think I saw at top of my screen I'm actually magic bobbed. We love that. No one hates that. It's weird that it was showing on up here. Like I saw it on the top of my screen. Huh? What even is up there? What are those buffs? There's got to be like a external defense. Oh, they're up here. Why? I don't know why they're up here, but they're up here. Yeah, I could see magic buff in my frame, but it was... Did I move it? Okay. Might be overlapping a little bit, but... I seem to have broken my frames very badly. What the... Don't die. He didn't die. He listened. I like that he got rescued away. Like behind pillar is good for us. We want to keep him over here. I'd rather him stay here. Okay, we kind of about that. Alright, we're in some trouble here, Jim. We're getting fucking bullied. I feel like there's no magic bolt coming this time. He had to use it on himself. Although maybe... We're approaching the point, but dampening it's favorable. I ain't got shit, Mr. Paladin. Hopefully you have stuff. We need more damp. We need more damp. Iceblock's good though. Oh, the approach here is sick. Actually, oh shit. That is not sick. Not sick. Wait, maybe it's sick? Thinking about it? 10 seconds. Think we just have we need one more recovery point here. Ah shit, Bezos DK might be going down here. Unless Bezos DK is tanky now. Especially with Blessing of Sacrifice. IBF out of the... Oh, I already IBF'd. Fuck. Wait! The stun's insane! Execute! Get him, Bezos! Ah, fuck. His health is going up, mine is not. He's actually 5% health. Getting portrait? I'm not using big debuffs. Am I getting portrait frame? Do you look CC? This is beta. Oh no. Somehow I broke it even more. Uh-oh. Now I have no frames. I have no party frames either? Oh my god, what? We're just playing this game in cinematic mode, man? Fuck it, at this point. Why not go the full amount? I didn't really miss much. These games are slow anyway. OP, thank you for the Twitch Prime, buddy. The new Twitch Prime. Chill if I need to. Probably should. You can actually see how much those add-ons are doing. My game feels way snappy with those things not showing up, so there's got to be some optimization issues with those. It's a weird situation. Shell gets bolts. IBF. I won't die. Right? Right? Bubble. Right. I'm glad I ran here. Apparently I needed a lot of help. A lot more help than I expected. Oh, he died, man. He's got. We're about to be chilling too. Your add-ons are experiencing a large number of errors. Errors. What am I saying? There we go. It's fixed. Default UI. No, I've got a couple add-ons here. 5 or so. Definitely different though. Like, the way you react to certain cooldowns now is very different. Nothing really happens until damp. Okay, except that guy dying right now. Very nice deep breath. His ring timing is very synced up with my cooldowns, unfortunately. I gotta wait. It's the classic rep paladin versus DK lobby, I think. Where the big concern is that he has all his immunes for my cooldowns. In order to beat this paladin, we need another set of cooldowns, and we're not going to get there. Oh, actually, he gave me an execute. Got lay from that, but that's it. Okay, that's I actually think the paladin's lost immune. Oh, he's so fucked to this, right? He had one more immune. Fuck. No, he's gonna die because we got paladin on, man. So tragic. Try blood DK arena? I have not yet. Bans list, basically move anything, betables frames and betables plates, SRN reloaded, frame sort, and details. I feel like I don't like the Cosmos that much. If I'm live, I wonder if live kept my existing ones. It's a million times better. Oh, my UI scale is different, huh? Wait, this would be sick for be a really good place for. Kind of cooking a little bit. I feel like I drastically improved my UI in like 1 second. Okay, no, I didn't. What the fuck is this? Liam, but even with 59 month resub, it's almost that time, man. It's very close to that time. So these frames are not symmetrical like they're supposed to be. Perhaps we should add the reputation back on target frame. Then it looks less ridiculous, but still kind of ridiculous. Repatch means new talents. Yeah. Yep. The prune and the new talents are in. Is my character missing its model? Am I stealthed right now? My character is like invisible. Nobody panic. That's I think that's bit of Blizzblade's doing that. I don't know when the character's not showing up anymore. I'm gonna reset my game real quick because I want to save these settings and not lose them. Yeah, it's not as crazy in PvP, it doesn't seem, but it's still really good. There is a very large difference between beta and pre-patch talents. Yeah, so basically the pre-patch ones are like 2 months ago. Okay, I got a bunch of errors there, but it's all good. Those what I have on live? Look a bit different. Not that different, but a little bit different. Maybe UIs are a bit different on here or something. Anyway, that seems sort of fine. Probably rather have a bit like more. I mean, if the reputation actually was hidden the way it's supposed to be. The rune frames were done through move any. It's called move any is the add-on now. I don't think I want to do it this way. You don't mind it though. Like your icon doesn't really do anything anymore, right? You don't mind the overlap, but it's not gonna look great. That's fine too. I've just started working on UI stuff. We're making some progress on it, but it's taking. I mean, it's taking a bit. Current talents I'm playing with on beta are these right here, but I'm gonna try a few things. Hey, but what we're doing right now is just doing some beta stuff. I'm on live, but the shuffle keys haven't popped on live yet. Actually, this one did pop. Oh, I think I DC'd. They're long. I'm not sure how much I feel about how I feel about live in general. Considering the talents are so different. I feel like I would rather play the new stuff or play the yeah, the new things. I can get my UI done on beta too. For pre-patch, I mean, I haven't done anything on pre-patch really at this stage, but if you want to use these, I mean, getting set up on beta is good. I'm gonna play BC as well, probably starting fairly soon, probably tonight even at some point. Did you end up doing any more pushing on Hunter in the end, Chrome? Did you make a lot an attempt for the max rank one? Yeah, look fair enough. Apparently it got pretty crazy. I respect that, Johnny. Well, you're playing Season of Discovery? Or are you saying something different? Oh, okay, gotcha. Is it bugged on live server? In what way? No, on beta, you press. I mean, you can press putrefy on beta, but it's pretty rare. It's like if it comes up between your like while you're doing a go. But for the most part, use all your charges on Soripa. So if I show you, it just uses all my charges instantly. The Soripa presses them all. Basically, Soripa is functionally APOC now with the change. It feels you could actually replace your Soripa bind with APOC, and it would replace it would be exactly, it would feel almost exactly the same, except the fact that you can actually press it when people are low health too. And you can do fun stuff like if someone goes in the execute range and you've got Dark Transformation up, you can press Soripa, then press Dark Transformation, and then press Soripa again immediately. You can like double press it because Dark Transformation gives you the cooldown back. Ability next to the horses on your bow. That is if you play Scythe of Decay. It's just, it's where my D&D would have been, but I'm like talented out of Death and Decay, so it's there. Yeah, the queues are random on beta. Sometimes the queues are really fast too. This time of night it starts to slow down a little bit, so I'll probably go on BC in a bit. But I wanted to get my UI to a place that I'm relatively happy with it at least, and then start going from there. I made a lot of changes just now. Oh, actually, I want to see if advanced interface options is out on here yet. Really quick. Did not? Oh wow, they didn't update it. Advanced interface options. Kind of brutal. It's weird because they've... I feel this is gonna work. It says incompatible, and it's not loading. Does the Atrix Plus have a spell queue window thing? Atrix Plus does exist for this. I want to have something that's like showing me the ability to mess with it. Looks like no. You're saying if you update the TOC file, it'll just start loading it? It becomes compatible? I don't think there's a ton to do on pre-patch at this point. I'm gonna transmog at this point. I don't think I'm having to take it away from Belf DH. Ooh. I don't know if that's necessarily valid. I changed my reasonable shot last time quite a bit more, alright? Pre-patch is up for America, yeah. All right. I am gonna take a break for a few minutes. I'll be right back. One sec, guys. Thank you very much for watching. Thank you very, very much to Sunny for the wait. I believe Sunny gifted a sub. Pretty sure. Chuck for the host. Liam for the resub. Reezy for 10 gifted subs. Twig 303 sub. Bray with 5 subs as well. I'll be back in a few minutes, guys. Thanks for watching. All right, I'm back. Thank you for the gifted sub, but he was gone. I don't know. Maybe just start leveling now. That was, in fact, the name that you gifted to. That is true. I haven't seen True Blood. I don't think I have. You don't have a choice in that one, Logan. It just happens on its own. Just trust the process, man. You log in and they're gone. Wait, how do you buy that new thing? The new transmog system? I think it's a pretty useful system. When you get an upgrade, you don't have to retransmog every time. Where do you purchase it? At the normal transmog place?
The wonders of Pandaria.
It's in the UI. Open a transmog mount. Okay. So I can still transmog for 179 gold. I have that as an option. Or wait. Or how do I? I don't understand what I'm even looking at. I thought you bought the slots forever. Purchase outfit slot. So if I wanted to transmog my whole slot, does it cost a shitload of gold? Hold up. Is that how this works? And then I have this forever? Right, but if I have a full set, then I have it forever. Is that correct? Right, so, but if I want to change that outfit, I have to pay for it each time? There isn't an option to just buy every slot so you can transmog for free. You gotta keep paying for that shit. But you can purchase outfit slots, right? Or is the outfit slot these things here? Slot 1 and slot 2. You have 2 free ones? So I have 2 slots. You can buy more slots. But it still costs me to save. So how... Explain to me how this is better than the old system? You still have to spend shitloads of gold in transmog. I thought the entire point of the system was that you had perma slots. I get that you can decide to continually keep one outfit that you keep going through. And that's great. But you still, if I want to change that outfit to a different outfit, I gotta pay gold again. Which is the same as the old fucking situation. So it's basically just the old situation, but with slightly fancier options. Yeah, I get it. If you only have a few outfits, it's fine. Yeah, I get it. But is that account wide? So the entire account can change between those? It's character specific? What kind of fucking crime is that? What kind of crime is that, man? Are you shitting me? Wait, but it just dies out at night, huh? The slots account, why then you have to save it? Is that what you're saying? All right, sorry guys, I need to bear back one more time. I think we're gonna do some stuff on beta or on BC in a sec because it looks like beta's cooked now. Queues on pop. All right, should we try and say, is this good enough? The thing is, I want to do one more shuffle. It's like, no, my UI was good enough. Or if I start fucking with it more. To be fair, I guess I was getting a lot of shuffles with the same people over and over again. Nah, it's better Blizz frames for this. I don't know about that one, Logan. He's just got some frost, I guess. I mean, wait. What? Use a bug. Yeah, I think I have this for a bit of Blizz plates. Hold on. I think that. You're 120k health. Yeah, you have like 500k at max. It's like basically it's Shadowlands, but like you have more HP. But healing is low. It's not nearly as one-shotty. I mean, maybe it's on live, but I mean, I think they want to have extra health. They want to try and get, they want to be able to tune healing to not be so OP and spiky. I think they want you to die to pressure, but I don't know. They haven't done much tuning for PvP yet. I mean, I haven't done enough to know what talents you're supposed to play. TBH. I haven't managed to get a beta. I haven't managed to get a shuffle key to pop yet. So perhaps the move is to make another Death Knight or something. I don't know.
I have calibrated my prices to be reasonable.
They kept the chest. I mean, maybe it's time to set up a bunch of characters. Oh man, what are we gonna set up? I mean, we already have Steve Jobs here. I kind of want to try out Dark Iron on a Death Knight first. I think. You can play the new DH spec on beta. I don't. Oh, I don't know if you can Q shuffle on it. I think it's bugged.
champion. Zalatath and her devouring host.
I mean, my UI actually feels pretty functional. Not this one. This one's not set up at all. Okay, let's see if we can do this in a kind of efficient way. Beta, WTF account. A retail queue? I don't. Is it possible? Is there other retail queues? I mean, I'm down to do a little bit. There are threes queues. Yeah. I could do some retail threes. What are you queuing? I guess the hunt is not good. I queue on DH. This DK I think is fine. Did I make a build for retail? The retail one? It is. I don't know if it's a good one for retail, but it's a build for retail. Alright. Send the invite, Young.
These are the finest goods in the land.
Oh my god, someone's actually got the fucking the auction house mount. The OG one listed.
Spirits bless your path.
Wait, training grounds is in. Has anyone tried this yet? Wait. Oh, I have no frames. Still update, I guess. I've made a huge mistake. All right, we figured it out. It's all good. It's not all good. Fuck. All right. We figured out the binding problems. It's because Retail's a different version of the game. Retail's an older version of the Beta Clan. A set bonus turned off? Yeah, looks like they are. Well, they're getting ready for the... Yeah, looks like the set bonuses are gone. Choice back. I'm playing this, but I think I shouldn't. Like, first ring side seems kind of bad on her. Maybe it's not. I think I like going down to Pestilence. This version of it's really bad, though. Details works, but it's broken. Like, it works, but it's not very descriptive. So this is from, I believe, yesterday or whenever I played last. Those work still. The new logs don't have targets. The amount of information you receive is much less. Yeah, BM fucks. Very much so.
Today, your cries of battle and the clash of your weapons will be heard by the great Loa, and the fallen will join them in the
Build.
afterlife.
I mean, I'm gonna mess around with stuff still, but this is what I'm starting with.
For Zandala!
Oh shit, I want putrefying.
Grant him an honorable death.
Putrefying is very bad. And this version putrefy is really fucking hard too. Kind of. It just gives you like a summarization of damage. You can kind of see. It helps. The actual individual hits, yeah. I mean, the default nameplate, the default damage meters are basically unusable, in my opinion.
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up.
No, I haven't got the teammate. I mean, honestly, default without the classic icons look better. These icons that we're seeing right now, these are better than the ones that you get with better blizz plates at the moment.
Ah, come on, right? Ooh, that's gonna hurt, but not for long.
I remember this build. I remember this build, man. On beta. This is the build where you just actually one-tap with Putrefy. Putrefy becomes a lot less powerful in other builds.
This time. This is a genuine nail biter.
They top down just putrefy. This is just like the send, like you do your order, like the rotation correctly, and you send 3 putrefies and one shot someone. Gary's gone, man. He's been dead for a long time. Did it buff him? And this version is not going to be buffed. I didn't get it in shuffle. I got it in 3s. It does not take up. Anytime you take up more than 1 spot, it doesn't take up 2 spots. It just takes up 1 spot and then gives another spot, basically. That was a change they made back in Shadowlands. No, Dragonflight Season 1, I think. If they're multi-account, as long as they're on the same battle net, they take up 1 slot. They look at your B tag and figure it out. Yeah, putrefy is a big part of your buffs for this. Thank you, Farmer. Yeah, this version of Putrefy doesn't. It's this version of the game you're playing on live is basically beta from like a month or 2 ago. They committed a build and they started refining that, getting rid of as many bugs as they could to make it possible to go live with. It's just pre-patch. This happened last expansion too. It just so happens that in this case, they were moving fairly fast with lots of changes, and because they were moving so quickly, it feels quite different. This build was from like I think right after AWC. So like November, late November, I think this build is. Apparently they look kind of cooked. I'm not completely sure though. There's no wounds anymore, so it's not, you know, like that. It's definitely. I mean, this version of it's not the correct version. It's way smoother on beta. Oh no. BM feels a bit cooked for that. The fuck? How get are we? Are we fully good, Mr. DH? Your top down is auto attack. I don't know, I'm up a bit high, maybe. These are not the no. So pre-patch is always a few patches ago. Next patch changes even more on beta. You mean? Oh, this isn't the build before the last beta build, is it? This is way before. I think. I guess it's like, I think these are super old changes. I guess it's like two builds ago. Wait, do you have, is your gear like super bad at the moment? Oh, your gear's, no, your gear's not terrible, but you're definitely a little bit in a rough spot. Depending on how it scales and stuff. Oh wow, yeah. Greens are not really playable because they seem to scale down so much. That's weird that it's 17 eye levels lower when your eye level's only, you know, it's like you can still buy Conquest Gay, yeah. Yeah, the green guy doesn't seem to do much. People exploiting time walking gear? What level's time walking gear? This guy is. I do remember facing that it's just bad though. I'm sure this is more important than that. Oh wait, in this version you have to go it, or it's terrible. I guess you could do like. I mean, it feels pretty bad to not play Call of Devastation. Are we? I'm not sure on that one, Young. Are we done queuing, buddy? I mean, you'll get used to DR icons, though. Okay, that's so good. GG's. Yeah, you can, what's your name in server? 50? Maybe make a group and I'll join it or something. Make a group for me 50 and I'll join it. Wait, is there? Oh, there's no groups in LFG right now, so easy. Yeah, I see it. Depends the week. Oh, life and death? Hang on. This is unchanged. Yeah, that's what it already was. It's completely unchanged. Just Dread Plague does more damage, I guess, maybe? Maybe? The link for time walking gear. What island was it? 632. Oh, wow. Wait. Oh, wow. It's time warp to 632. Oh, weapon as well. They kill the boss in 2 minutes. Oh, we hate Double Devour, man. I think.
Let the best team win. Oh, who am I kidding? Give me a good show. It's time for the show. Don't disappoint me. Oh, so close. This just means
Then
more
Nilliso?
entertainment for me. Oh, so close. This just interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
It's weird that they have unkickable spells. You know what I mean?
Oh, interesting. I did not expect this outcome.
Oh, Netherlock's gone. Interesting. They have double blow? Fuck is that? But why?
I understand your frustration, Gaora, but do not rush to conclusions.
Yeah, Reaper's pretty sick. I mean, this version of Reaper is the wrong version of Reaper, but it is really good. So it's really good because on beta, this version is just like an amp to your pets. 20% disease damage too, actually. But on beta, it uses your Putrefy stacks. This version's kind of weird. Yeah, it looks like it. Do you think most people are gonna know? I have no clue. I hear that most people is really broken, but I don't know. I don't think that the game is baseline tuned anyway just yet. I think the PvP tuning side of things will probably happen. I don't know. They've been doing PvE testing, so they are tuning classes, but like in terms of PvP tuning, I don't think as much of that has happened. And it makes sense. They should tune one then the other. Only assault's pruned. Yep. Hey, Laz. How you doing, buddy? Is time wong shit broken? I mean, I don't think you should use time wong shit. That sounds not good. It's eye level 600. It's like literally gear from multiple expansions ahead. Having eye level 600 gear in a patch where your best eye level gear is 170 is going to cause some problems. You would be doing the damage you would be doing at level fucking. I mean, there'll be an eye level squish before you get to that eye level, probably, right? I mean, it probably drops from Sounds fun. It honestly sounds a bit like a band, but you know. My Yuri work? I've already been working on it on beta a good amount. I've been fairly happy with it so far. From a Dragonfly pre-patch? Vaguely. I mean, these types of exploits happen often, sadly. Not really. Well, it does on beta. It does not on live. It seems. Right? Me and exploiting do not go together. Oh, the Sarp is really bad for them. Super hard to survive a second Sarpa. Yeah, it's a questionable last sub of the day, but you know, we love Sunny. I mean, right now I'm thinking Darkheim might be OP, but I don't know. That's just where we're starting at, I think, is the idea that could be that kind. Oh, I wonder if that thing works. I think it should, right? What's the add-on code that I use for my slot? Where do we get my slot for beta? Retail beta? Let's see if they'll let us have my slot. My slot? My slot updated for 12.0. Looks like it does actually exist. Yep, perfect. I think there's a Marm beta, yeah. I mean, you could delete all your add-ons. I don't know if I would. You kind of just have to change a bunch of them. I don't think it actually affects PvP as quite as badly as PvE is in the sense of like your add-ons. You just lose a lot of functionality as a PvPer that you've probably been used to for a long time. Is probably the bigger thing.
I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target. I do not have a target. I need to target something first. I require a target.
This was actually fairly chill to set up. A lot of people saying that new expansion is way too early to ship, but they're in a class that are going to throw a lot of changes yet before launch. It probably is, but to be fair, this isn't the first time that, like, the times that most people would remember the game being the best, they were shipping too early as well. So it's kind of hard to say what is and what isn't too early, you know?
Have a good one.
So set bonuses.
Something? The dunes have everything we need.
I'm gonna try playing high haste first, I think. These sets all have insane, apart from the legs.
That item is still recharging.
What is it? The winds guide me.
I mean, I could be triad and do crafted jewel crafting items. I think they exist.
May the eternal sun shine upon thee. What brings you here? Walk with the earth, mother. Go in peace. I have just the thing for you. Ancestors watch.
Oh, that's right. The PvP craftable items aren't in the game yet. Are they? Oh, wait, no. Infused Helo Tribe is the new PvP gem.
Looking for something special? May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
Trying to see what the embellish options are. Wait, you can do it on here deck, you mean? Or are you talking something else? You don't have the thing, do you? Do you have the pattern for it? For the PvP ones? How'd you get the PvP patterns though? I'm looking to make PvP rings. I mean, I assume you want the prismatic focusing iris. You wrote Bezos' plan for gaming PCs? I did. Well, that's like it's an old quote, right? But he basically was on the idea that, like, you know, that eventually you'll be renting them, you know, which I actually don't think. I think the same thing of cars too in the end, personally. I think that's kind of how things are going. I mean, it's already how everything works anyway, right? Yeah, Windows is kind of service oriented too. Everyone's kind of moving towards.
Today, your cries of battle and
But yeah, I think he thinks that, you know, people want own PCs at a certain point, and that may be true.
And the fallen will join them in the afterlife. For Zandala! Grant him an honorable death.
Can't grip that. Good to know.
Grant him an honorable death. Grant her an honorable death.
We both have pretty similar dam, I think. Use case for awareness use. Yeah. I mean, the way things are looking right now, yeah. I mean, the other reason why it's really important, I think, from a business point of view, like, so with AI right now, there is companies are justifying. They've got two problems, right? One problem is how can they be involved in AI, right? What can they do? Every company is trying to figure out something, some sort of use case for AI. Unfortunately, most of those use cases involve lots of hardware spend. The problem is when you have tons of hardware spend, and it's also at inflated prices, right? When you have tons of hardware spend, you're committing to tech that if the AI bubble pops and suddenly you don't need that anymore because the value of it goes down drastically, what are you going to do with it? Like if the like bubble pops, then suddenly the price of GPUs and everything will tank like crazy. So the second kind of the second use case for all that leftover tech is, can we pivot that into like basically rental type stuff, right? Like, can you like these things that are being used for, like as fucking AI powerhouses could also be probably retrofitted and used to provide basically rent a PCs to people. I feel like it's like an extra way of looking at things. I think it'll happen anyway, but it's getting to a point where should say when the demand slows down, I'm not saying they're in a bubble, but I think the fear is that they're in a bubble, right? Like from the point of view of like if you're a business and you're like, okay, we can go head first into this, but we're exposed, right? When you do that. Yeah, I think that's part of it as well. They'll let people basically run models and stuff virtually, and then it'll be cheaper than if they try and buy. You know, and it's cheaper for them to rent through AWS or wherever else, right? Basically, rent an AI data center or a share of it, compared to spending. They're like $30,000. Like I was talking to Wex yesterday. Like he's a whole bunch of H200s. And those are $30,000 each at current pricing. The game is very expensive to get into. So is it possible to craft this stuff at the moment, Dank? What was the MVQ's comment? About how it's too high latency? For real, for gaming, it could be, yeah. Bro, what the fuck? Killing a DK is smart, if I'm being honest. Did he just DC on that? This guy left the... Bro, one guy ult F4'd and the other guy left the game. Huh? Oh, I think he ult F4'd, I think he DC'd. He DC'd on like... some amount of CC. How do you transmog? I've heard the same thing. Yeah, I mean, if they can, so technically speaking, Nvidia has had. I've never tested them, or never tested it myself, but GeForce Now has been a thing for a while. I don't entirely know how that works. I'm pretty sure the premise of it is that you're renting a GPU, right? I thought that was playable. GeForce Now, as long as you can get your MS under 80. Then apparently it's playable. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like that's already the tech has existed for a long time. Now, when it comes to getting a whole PC, it's a bit different, right? Because I think GeForce Now is just getting a GPU. Wait, no, it can't be, right? Is that giving you everything? Are you just basically like virtual? Is it basically like a virtual? Well, how does it interface to, like, obviously in the virtual desktops you also get the RAM and the everything. It's like renting just like a game instance, and from your point of view you have keyboard mouse inputs going into a virtual machine and then it's coming back, right? You're just like you're basically you're sending inputs into a, it's like VMware but like for gaming. Yeah. Okay, so that already exists. That's already literally a thing as is. I guess GeForce Now just becomes more attractive as time goes on. Though I do definitely see value. Like I bet there is a ton of value right now. If you were like thinking about starting up, like let's say you're a, I don't know, venture capitalist or something like that, you're looking to spend a whole bunch of money and take a risk, take some financial risk. I guess people could like start an AI data center with no intention to actually do any work and then just sell shares in it, like rent out that data center's capacity and just let people, just the same way as you currently are doing, like, web hosting or whatever else. You're just renting out compute time. Yeah, that unfortunately has like a unfortunate spillover effect though. Like if they start just doing a whole bunch of random AI data centers,
understand your frustration, Gaora.
I guess I worry with the power consumption on that. I feel like that spills over into your average consumer at a certain point when power prices start to go up. Unless there's a giant surplus of energy, which there might be. I don't know. I haven't looked into that stuff. I got no idea. Maybe there is tons of. Maybe we can. Let's have a look. Surplus. Is there a surplus of available energy in the U.S.? Significant surplus of total energy production. No, it's no oil and natural gas. It's not useful. Electricity. Currently experiencing a complex paradoxical situation. There's physically a surplus of potential energy generation capacity, but a growing shortage of reliable deliverable power in many regions due to surging demand, infrastructure constraints, and grid reliability issues. While the US produces more total energy than it consumes, and has significant unused clean energy, the energy grid is facing its tightest supply margins in decades due to AI data centers, electric vehicles, and electrification. Fascinating. I mean, it seems like a solvable problem though, right? Yeah, no, I mean, I guess the main thing to me is if like things get more expensive for your average consumer because the price of energy goes up, that spills over into that's just inflation, right? It's everything goes up. It's an unfortunate one. Well, it's not. I mean, it could be. I don't know. I guess I hadn't looked into that. But if you're extrapolating out, like if you just understand the scale of demand that currently exists for that hardware and how much electricity it consumes to run that hardware. Actually, I think the new stuff they're releasing, the new NVIDIA stuff, actually is super efficient technically. They've thought about that a little bit, and I'm pretty sure the new, because they had I was watching the new, like the, what's the new supercomputer they're putting out? NVIDIA new. They're putting out Rubin, right? And it's like an overhaul of all of it. And by overhauling all of it, they're able to do a lot. Like basically, instead of overhauling one part of it, they overhauled, I think, the 4 main parts of it. I watched. I watched the presentation on that, and because they overhauled all of it, they were able to actually deliver a lot more efficiency and like a huge amount more power. But yeah. I heard the Infernian got it. Well, there's a conflict if we're talking about this like over on a global scale. It's kind of conflicting, right? So you get to a situation where it's okay, you know, companies. Doesn't Elon have like one, like a terawatt? I was looking at the thing. No, it's a gigawatt, right? So he has a gigawatt facility, right? And I was looking at what a gigawatt is. A gigawatt is enough electricity to supply power to 100,000 people. And he made a facility that consumes that much. Anyway, the point is that like the companies will want to pay, but if they don't have the supply for it, then what ends up happening is the price goes up because there's people competing for it. So it was not a problem for the companies that are willing to invest huge amounts of money in this stuff. They're already committed to it. They'll put their money in. The problem is that your average consumer pays a little bit more for electricity at a certain point, and that hurts people that, you know, they're already like, I think the average consumer is already getting squeezed a little bit by the current financial kind of climate. So it has unfortunate ramifications, I think. And then there's a part after that where they go, okay, we're willing to supply, you know, let's say let's say we the people or anyone else, so the government, whomever, says I don't want that to happen, get out of my whichever place, state, country, city, town, whatever. Then that company just goes overseas where it's cheaper at a certain point if they try and jack up prices for just the data centers, and then that's bad for us too, because then you lose the AI race. So it's a really interesting situation. Yeah, I know. Well, it depends on where you are at, but yeah. I think mainly the companies would want to move across to like China and stuff, right? There are other places that have cheap power too. You're not the only place with cheap power. I mean, whichever the scale of investment in this particular technology is unprecedented. You know? Like this is literally in my opinion, the time state that we're currently in is legit like fucking, it's like the Industrial Revolution type thing, you know? It's not, and in that sense, it's not probably it's if it does what it promises, it's not a bubble at all. It's literally just the fucking future, you know. Like I'm sure there are plenty of people that said that well, I'm sure there are plenty of people that said that fucking, you know, factories were a bubble back in, what was it, the late 1800s? I'm trying to, I haven't done history in a long ass time, if I'm being honest. Anyway, you get the point. They were wrong. The unfortunate thing about this version of DK, by the way, is that the unfortunate about this version of DK is it has nothing to do with how it's going to feel on beta. It's a totally different spec. Your rotation's totally different. I think USA is in a cool direction. I mean, I think all the AI stuff, like I could sit there and read about AI stuff all day. That stuff's all like, especially like that type of like hardware is so fascinating. All of it, the whole thing. I think Mistweaver is really broken. Oh, Marksman Hunter. He's BM. BM's way better than Mox, I think, right now. Oh, you referring generally, Sumi? Generally, I think that's a controversial statement. Aren't you EU, man? Generally, it's a controversial statement, but if you're referring to AI stuff, it's different. Survival, I've seen Survival do okay. BM looks way more OP though. And from what I've seen I haven't seen Mox recently, but Mox was really bad a couple weeks ago. About a month ago when I played last. Best 3 heal classes will be a midnight based on the spell reduction and stuff. Druids still seem really awkward, so I can say, you know, I can't necessarily say who's best, right? Because tuning determines that sort of thing. Shaman doesn't feel like it out heals anything in a crazy way. Paladin has felt the most dominant to me, but I'm a Death Knight, so I always get dominated by Paladins, unfortunately. They just kind of left all their... I can't even dent Paladin teams on beta. I just get fucked the whole time. They just literally sit there and like run around and just delete my class whenever they want. I don't have a talent tree for BM. I can show you up. This is the build my Hunter's playing currently, but I have no clue what you're supposed to play. I think Dark Range is good too. Bro, HPL seems crazy. Priest seems okay. I don't think in the lobby I probably played like 6 or 7 lobbies today so far on beta, and maybe it was more like 10. Of those, Paladins seem most dominant in all the ones I played, but again, that's because I'm playing a Death Knight, I think, and they just dominate DKs, so it'll feel difficult. Mistweavers have felt... No, Mistweaver actually felt insane, but Mistweaver did dominate a lobby. Mistweavers actually are kind of OP. Mistweaver definitely dominated a lobby on beta. Super hard. I think it was against an HPL too. I don't even think Sumi is in America. Ruins? That's why I'm slightly confused. It's like I get it though. I'm not going to start that conversation either way. That's not a conversation for here. We're not. That's beyond the scope of me. I'm a New Zealander that lives in America. You know. What build am I playing? Oh, I'm playing this right now. We 100%, we can talk about anything, just probably not that one thing. Pestilence. So it's changed. This version of Pestilence is not the one that you get on beta. On beta, it's changed that when you press Dark Transformation, you can press it one time and it consumes all your diseases. Basically does this, but only when you Dark Transformation. Unfortunately, this version, is super awkward to play. I wouldn't even get used to it. It's not even like, you have to actually get used to it. I love New Zealand. I miss it. So I wouldn't, don't get used to this. You have to get used to it, and it's not worth it because it's gone. The version on beta that you have is this version here, which is just basically you have normal outbreak all the time. So your outbreak is normal, but then when you press Dark Transformation, the next time you press outbreak, it does pestilence, which is great. Way less awkward. Yeah. So I think the way it was they managed to do something with time walking that dropped the 600 level ones. I'm not sure how they did it, but yeah, the lock was doing literally 3 times everyone's damage because his weapon was, you know, giga OP. So I don't know where I'd get. Is there any PvP? Oh, there is Competitors Crafts PvP. They exist. Oh, they already exist. Okay. Okay, this is actually easy. It's already there. So go to series. So and then learn up. Serena Reloaded does do that, yeah. But none of the stuff is the right stuff. Oh, I need a mining bag, I guess. Somewhere. Huge bag of. Is there an ore option? Minerals. Why am I not getting this?
How may I aid you?
Grant versatility to your target. That doesn't seem very useful. I assume prismatic focusing arrows. I mean, there's only two options, really, right?
Well, looky here. Our main attraction finally showed up.
I've been expecting you.
The Diarachons I've heard a lot of complaints about, and to be fair, I complained a lot to begin with, but what do we got here? Oh, it's Shoop. Bro, Shoop got rank 1. Last second of the season, man. You got rank 1, chef. The fucking legend, man. Unfortunately, Shoop is about to get one tapped.
Right in the well said.
But
Everywhere.
we do congratulate Shoop for sure. What can I change for you, Ponya? Is it not showing pre-patch? I mean, it's sort of whatever you want. Oh shit! It's a change your transmogging soda pop. Is that even an option? Can you transmog soda pop? Is that what you're after? I mean, you can do it if you want, man. This is your stream. Hydrate was out of stock. That's funny. I wonder if these are actually better. I'll try this, I guess. I'm doing Aurora, I think. Okay. Jewel crafting. And we are making one of these, but with that and fuck, I didn't get the jeweler's tools. I had one job, man. Who sells the jeweler's tools? It should be like a... Oh, there is jeweler's tools though. Get that. And then a ring. that with haste. I'm gonna try that first. On your 10 gifted subs. Thank you very, very much, buddy. I fucking love you, man. We got another one. Thank you very fucking much, buddy. Oh, we want to double haste, right? Big haste. You can't put... We can't do like special gems here, right? For right now, we can't add gems to things. We can't buy the gems to add. I don't think. Maybe you can on the PvE items. Oh, I can make them though. Hold on. I'm not even sure if you need this. Like being real. Good damn. Why not?
Hey, how you doing? Pleasure doing business with ya.
Thank you very, very much, Ponya, buddy. We are at 30-something subs today. It's still going. We need to go specializations. We need to go gems. And we need to go... Let's assume that... I don't actually think it matters what we go anymore. But I'll still do... I'll do a shadow gem, even though it doesn't matter. I don't see why a shadow gem should matter anymore, but it's versatile. I think. And then we probably have to go 30 on this too. I mean, I would assume it's not open world, Dank. Remember, you got a new island. Remember, they changed it. So there's like, so for PvP next expansion, you just have one area, one like main hub zone that everyone goes to, and all of your stuff's there. So my assumption is that it'd be silly if they didn't do that, right? You'll just have it'll be like I think they just have events that spawn in that one zone. A ton of them. So I'd be really surprised if they didn't just have, like, it'll be one of the things that can spawn. Thank you very much, Fonia, buddy. Good night, man. Titles for yes, title is Astral for this season, and the next season is Galactic. So we have Astral Gladiator, I think, on 2 characters. Good night, buddy. Galactic, yep. You're gonna be Galactic glad. I'll try and get Galactic. I will try. Wait, is the PvP one worse than this one? Hold up a second. The PvP one looks worse. 12 primary stat, 18 primary stat. This one's so much better. 23 primary stat, 26 primary stat. Huh? $32 primary stat? These guys, this is hot. Huh? Currently set with no UI. Ah, it's the Revenge of Shoot, man. Unless. I feel like the game isn't very one-shot anymore. Maybe it's not the Revenge of Shoot. Maybe perhaps it is the continuing of... It is. Good night, buddy. Well, I feel like the mount title's already perfect. Astral with that title, the one you got me, is crazy. You got me at rank 2. Make sure you level up your profession as normal. Like, do what you would do on live. So I maxed out my profession. Like, you go to your specializations, and you can see what 30 points in glamorous gems and 30 points in... But that allows it. Yeah, Soda Pop was already redeemed. Oh. Oh, shit. I was preemptively saying no to another Soda Pop. It's my bad. Wait, so you can make... That's crazy. I didn't realize how much... Like, that's a lot of primary stat. 32? Instead of this dog shit? 12, man? Like, who the fuck wants that? PvP gem sucks. Wait a second, can I have both? No, nope, you cannot. Good to know. And then I can get... I should have enough to get these things too. Bro, soda pop already got redeemed, man. You can't do a second soda pop, man. That's crazy. Yeah, stat squish is it's very yep. They have squished everyone's stats. Quick, versatile. Yeah, 3. And you can see these are dog shit, right? Wait, these are the wrong ones. Wait, are these the wrong ones? Amethyst. Versatile amethyst. Why are they green gems? Are the gems green now? Is it not better than this? Oh, there is better than this. Okay. Oh, wait, what? What? Moat of pure void. Is that...
Traveler?
Bolus. Okay, who's got the moats of pure void for me? Moat of pure... Oh, wait, it's got to be on the other thing.
Goodbye.
Peace, friend. May the eternal sun shine upon thee.
There it is. And then I tip. Ah, shit, I need concentration. Do I have the ability to get infinite concentration? Somehow? I think I do, right? This.
Welcome, friend.
Isn't there an item that gives you back your... There's an item you can get? Yeah. Every 2 minutes. Easy. Plus one of these. I ran out of concentration in 3 crafts. I don't know if I have more than... How many gem slots do I have? 1. You only have like 2 or 3. It doesn't matter too much. 1. 2. That's it. Yeah. Cool. They updated LFG. Am I at 3s here? Wait, did he agree to the death roll? I feel like he didn't, right? He didn't accept the terms.
What's up?
I did see they put the carry off. It's I think I'm conflicted about it. Now, obviously that allows, I mean, I don't know. I think the hope is that people won't advertise in other sections or it'll be reportable, but it already is. So I don't know what they expect. Primary sway 50. Seems good to me. I don't know if we should go leech. Empowered hex of leeching. 55 leech. I don't think the speed matters that much. Maybe avoidance is sick. Increasing mastery by 22. Good strike. Anxious wrath. I'm really confused. Zul'jin's the best mastery one for ring, but I don't want to go mastery. I want to go alacrity. Yeah, there we go. Shoulders, avoidance. Leech, leech. It's a bit of leech. I think leech makes sense because we're doing these fights where you have no kind of weapons. I think that might be everything.
Be quick. Be clever.
I get the feeling we want to craft a bit differently though. So best shoulders, most leech, 166. Was there a boot enchant?
You've got my ear.
There's a boot enchant. I just didn't buy it. There's only 3 options.
One day at a time, friend.
There's leech should pick up 4%. Not a groundbreaking amount. They have a lot of haste. Maybe even too much haste.
I cannot attack that.
I need a couple weapons there.
Time is money, friend. Keep it real.
Good night, Chrome Buddy.
Have you come to trade?
You hear wind trading? We don't know about that stuff yet. We don't know about that stuff. They may very well care about wind trading. They haven't decided yet. I feel like in my experience, normally people that, like, I would say the majority of people that attempt that type of thing do get actioned on. From what I've seen. I've seen some seasons where so many people get reset. It just kind of depends. This one, it probably happened more before, primarily because there were just more people that got rank 1 before than there are now. You know, like now the season, the community is smaller, because there's less people playing, or at least doing 3s. You used to have 200 people getting rank 1 at a time. There were tons and tons of people trying to pilot and do carries and win trade and whatever else. I mean, it depends. I mean, if they use, I mean, honestly, yeah, I bet AI could do that kind of thing really easily. But like, if they use any kind of inference to like look at like, okay, they play that they've got an association with this person already outside of the shuffles they're in, and then suddenly they're in they're in every shuffle lobby together. That probably has, value to people. There's probably waiting to be had there. Depends on how they do it, I guess. This version's a bit scuffed. I actually do think I like this. Like, this is the first one I play without Festering Scythe. on a beta build, and it actually feels pretty bad. I feel like I preferred Festering Scythe from what I've seen. It's way it basically lets you really cheaply apply two two Festering Strikes, because the second one doesn't cost any runes. It doesn't feel fun to do. It feels clunky, but I feel like the things I'm picking up aren't doing enough to justify it. Show talents on retail. So on beta, I'm playing Festering Scythe every time. In fact, I'm playing Scythe at K too. On retail, I dropped Super Strain and I dropped... I picked up stuff on the right. I picked up Infected Claws and Ghoulish Frenzy instead of Quell of Devastation and Festering Scythe. And I just don't think that it makes any sense. I feel like Festering Scythe does too much. It's also like the most awkward part of your actual rotation. It's the thing that's most important to get used to. So, I kind of feel like that's the play. Oh wait, I bet I don't have my things turned on for nameplates yet. Hold on. Nameplates. We need to put on... where is it? Blocky bars with health percentage. We need CC showing, big debuff showing, big debuff showing. Plates. And then on here, on the nameplates, oh my god, that was the problem the whole time. Oh, I fixed it, man. Oh, it's actually not a bad UI now. Wait a second. I had it simplifying them. Yeah, it's a simplify setting. So if you go to your nameplates, it basically scales down and overwrites everything. I had that idea when I saw that just then. So now I just have normal nameplates with that change. I just have basically what I mean, it's the new version of it, but it's not bad. Like, this is what I got. I'll show you. These are my name. Oh, that's not exactly what I want. Hold on. I feel like I had them thicker than that, maybe? Do I have them not? I mean, they're fine. Like that, right? I mean, so a bit of Blizzplate still works. Apparently, a bit of Blizzplate still works great because these look pretty close to what I already had. So I have a UI I'm pretty happy with now. That's bit of Blizzplate's doing this. Just make sure when you're doing your nameplate settings that when it comes to friendly play or simple play nameplates, you don't have it on friendly plays. If you do that, things will go bad for you. That was what was scaling it down tons for me. talents on live are these ones. I'm actually like kind of happy with them now, having looked at it a little bit. It's very possible Outnumber doesn't make any sense on live. It depends on how much am I not playing? I'm playing Fallen Crusader. Well, if I'm playing Fallen Crusader, I still think I like this. I think I should be playing APOC. Maybe not though. That I'm not sure about, Sibby. I should try some APOC. Because I'm playing all the talents to make APOC good. Actually, wait, do we not have all the talents? No, we do. Yeah, we should be playing APOC. Nah, it's like a lot of people were really surprised. They took the guardrails off of a bunch of things in the end to make a lot of different things possible. So anyway, for day one, I'm not unhappy with this. I'm not unhappy with this at all. Is it me, or is Necrotic Wound not a good choice anymore? And what is your competing choice? Doomburst seems pretty bad. Rod and Wither seems pretty bad. Oh wait, I'm not playing Stitchmaster. Whoops. Stitchmaster seems insane. I am playing Strangulate. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, a typical 3s-ish looking combo would be this. I'm playing Strangulate in this case right now. Necrotic Wound still seems good. I mean, on beta especially, it's really good because you... Yeah, no, you should definitely play it. On beta, well, you don't have your capstone talents yet. Your capstone makes you putrefy a lot. See that? We actually have... Oh, we have everything again now. See? We knew he incarned. And apparently we knew Bark Skin because we have that showing too. They're fucking giant icons. Apparently everything is scuffed about my actual UI here. The frame does not look correct, but... You can see it's showing CC on the right, and it's showing their big cooldowns on the left. The friendly nameplates are from add-ons, from big debuffs that's doing that. Not big, sorry, not big debuffs. Beta Blizz plates that's doing that. Let me see. So, I don't know why this is happening this way. Yeah, okay. How did I fix that? I think the only setting I don't have is buff padding. Buff padding? I have 4. Okay. Fixed. Look at that. It's the only thing I'm missing. I mean, we could potentially argue that we want to have a little more because of the name part of that. But in PvP, it's just a number. Is buff padding only vertical space? Oh. Then no. That is exactly what I want to change. Hold up. Let me do this again. So for retail, we just want to have it at like 12. Looks good to me. Looks good. I mean, my nameplates don't look that different, right? This is a at least for me, very similar to what I used before. Not super different. I'm pretty like I said, I'm actually really happy with my UI right now. I feel like I got most of what I want. You're still able to react to cooldowns just fine with the built-in UI. The built-in UI, like you can see, I'll show you the previous game, right? This is this I believe is all built in. This has nothing to do with the add-on I'm using. But you can see here, right? You think back to like Legion and stuff when you didn't have this stuff, but like if you look at this last game I played, I think it's right. Right here. So you'll see. Now I think the debuffs are too big too, but look what happens when this guy pops his cooldowns. So Incarn on the left, it's giant. In this case, I've got it scaled up a ton apparently, but and then the next thing is CC. You'll see on the right hand side. You can see he's got a major defensive on his left too. And then he is about to get CC'd. This guy on the right is. Anytime now. I'm pretty sure someone gets CC'd in this game. Oh, you can see the trap on the right hand side. So it's actually not that bad. Again, my buffs are too big though. Only a show I can see that. Like 110. Because I actually like want the other ones to be kind of big. I don't know. And bit of blizz plates, you're looking for on the right hand side here, you've got pen mode somewhere. Class indicator, pen mode, and heal indicator. These 3 clicks are what you're looking for. My UI I'm actually too bad with. On both. My beta UI and my retail UI. I am actually not unhappy at all with it. I could play with this, the whole expansion. That's enough for me. Can you scale the icons down? Yeah, if you want to. I think they're scaled to whatever I had them set to last expansion. In Arena, I mean, I think I like them pretty decently large. Because they're like, just like your teammates. You see, there's only 3 of them in Arena. You can turn them off in the outdoor world too, I think. I'm not sure if it's... You can have them... Or maybe they broke that. Class indicator and Arena only. Bit of water doesn't work? Yeah, probably. But yeah, you just go to that same place I'm doing this thing to. Just do Arena only, BG only. The Blizz party frame somehow blinking, bro. That might be a... Excuse me? Mine? Or yours? Hopefully not mine. Tell me what works. Oh, you can do it for your own buffs? That's sick. I heard a lot of things to, I mean, they made some changes like the last couple days that actually relaxed a lot of the requirement, like the, I bet that WeakAuras could do some stuff if they wanted to. The guys that are making WeakAuras decided to not bother. It's more of like a statement from them than it was that they were deleted. They obviously made that the case when they like, fuck it, we're getting rid of it. And I think it was like a power play type thing. I mean, the way that they're like, I don't know. I think the only one I'm really missing at this point is big debuffs. Something like big debuffs, but this is totally fine. I fucked up. This is not how you want to do this. I mean, maybe, okay. We didn't fuck up that bad. Development investments for we go to revamp everything is likely so much updating patch they didn't want to restart. I don't know if I necessarily agree with that, to be honest. And maybe this is a bad take. Maybe this is but like my like sort of perspective on it, from what I had seen, it kind of looked like it kind of seemed like to me they saw other people complain. So at the very start, everyone screamed. The moment they're like, okay, all add-ons are gone, they logged on beta and they're like, this is terrible. So everyone packed a sad and they're like, okay, no one's doing add-ons for next expansion. And Blizzard walked back a lot of restrictions as that happened. And I think that the guys making WeakAuras believed that if they held strong, that Blizzard would walk back the restrictions on WeakAuras. But what they didn't bank on was the fact that Blizzard were specifically targeting WeakAuras in the first place. Like that was like that was what they were like, literally, this is a problem for us. And it is. Like, truly is. So I think they were hoping, like the WeakAuras guys were hoping that they could kind of strong arm Blizzard and have the community do the work for them by them saying, we're not going to make this anymore. They were hoping the community would then rally behind them and kind of push Blizzard into the spot where they would then recreate that. It could 100% need everything to be written 100%. I don't disagree with you. Nah, WeakAuras are like this giant problem in every aspect of the game. That WeakAuras have been doing insane things in PvE. Like it's going back as far as 2015 when I used to raid. 2014 even. Every tail was the same thing, man. Every tail you're like, get the import package for whatever guild. You know, I think it was Method or whomever at the time would share their package and everyone would grab the boss mods, basically. The cheap package. I don't know. So and then it continued on, and then the last couple raid tiers, WeakAuras got to the point that they were like personal coaches in PvE. Like you know how mine started calling out cooldowns and shit? I copied that from listening to Trill raid, and then what they started doing in their raids in the first it was in the first raid of this expansion of Warthen. They started having WeakAuras say, bring this to, and it would have an icon. It'd be like, bring orb to square. And then it'd be get ready on triangle and all this crap. It was like a person talking to each individual person. The raid, all the WeakAuras were specifically coded for each member of the raid. And it was the same as having a person behind you just telling you what to do. Like a coach for each individual person. And that's when I think it got pretty difficult for Blizzard, because now you got to this point where, like, if you actually were competent in making weak cores for your whole raid, you could start having this. It's just really difficult to compete with. The weak cores ended up replacing Max, and all these, you know, it ended up being like Max's role in a boss fight changed drastically from like telling people, oh, Dryny, go to square or whatever. Like he wasn't like doing that. The weak core was doing that, and he was just like kind of supplementing a little bit. I think they decided that was not a good direction for the game to go, and it's true, right? That's an awful direction for the game to go. I will actually release my UI in the next couple days, probably. I'll probably fix something. It's not fully done, but I've done a lot of work on it today, and I actually like it. If now I can make so the meta for this expansion, apparently what you can do is you can't make sounds louder. You can make all sounds louder, I suppose. The bigger thing you can do this expansion is you can mute everything except the sounds you want to hear. The whole game becomes silent except for the sounds. So if you hear a sound, it's something important. What's wrong with Windwalker? Unholy Guide? Bro, the one on retail is so the one on retail is so different to what you have on beta, unfortunately. They're two completely different classes with entirely different ways of playing them, unfortunately. It's a bit tragic. I think we just need to remove the... That's fine, I think. I know there's a border on the one, but not on the other. Where's this border from? Evasion, you can see them. They're okay. If you want to see cooldowns in the game like evasion, they are in the base game at the moment. That is one of them. Not all things are in there. There are things that are missing, but make sure in the default nameplates, this is important for any nameplate add-on as well, under enemy debuffs and enemy buffs, player buffs and debuffs, have big debuff put in. These settings here are important. You'll probably want all of them turned on. The big debuff one, for example, is what turns on that stuff on. If you look in the enemy buffs, I think as well. It's enemy buffs. Yeah, those settings are how the game does that. That was a terrible trinket. That's the worst trinket I've ever done. I don't even know what I was doing. See, I can see I use wall. It's built into the game. Now, unfortunately, my UI keeps resetting one setting, but yeah, not everything's there. So there's a few things missing. Holy Ward's missing, for example, from Priest. It's super annoying that that's not there. There's a few things that are missing. Holy Ward's missing, I think. Like Darkness is missing. There's a few things. Can't see any damage details. That was correct, and it is tragic. Right. Any class colors? Save. It's Soul Man. I'll let you guys battle while I'm setting my UI up. Honestly, I think I just have my base settings imported. Wait, is this the wrong version? Only S-Arena has... I could have sworn S-Arena had my settings there somewhere. That was correct. You can see it. I mean, I don't know. This seems pretty functional to me as a UI, right? Unfortunately, let me see if I've got... So I guess the debuff padding is like resetting over and over again. But it kind of works fine when you have no name showing in Arena. Do you think Apex Talons will change much? Or are they not that big? They are big. What? They're really big. They're huge. Like, someone before asked about, like, sort of specifically speaking from an unholy, I can't say for everyone, but specifically for unholy, it's a huge deal. Someone said before that necrotic wounds sucks, but a lot of the value from necrotic wounds comes from your talents. Yeah, you have to turn that. It's bug grabber, I think, doing that. Gotta turn that shit off. I'm getting a lot of errors on live. Yep, I missed big DFs for sure as well, and that, yep. Can't argue with that. I don't know if it keeps resetting that setting, but anyway, this guy's actually just been wall the whole game so far. Why not? We lost! Oh no! Was it a shoop? It was not a shoop. It should have been shoop, man! Was it a shoop? It actually was a shoop. It was a shoop. Okay, it's good. All is right, man. Wait, did I get the kill? I didn't get the kill. Only pre-patch. These are my talents I'm playing right now. So setting that is like 100% mandatory to change, by the way. No questions. Under rate frame settings, dispellable debuff indicator, get the fuck, that has to be turned off. That thing is insufferable. I couldn't tell you. I'm not using Gladius. I couldn't help you on that one. I'm sorry. You have a bunch of addons that are trying to load that shouldn't be. None of these addons work, man. Yeah, Weaker is trying to load too, man. I get this to save. It's not saving. Maybe you couldn't only save that. Maybe you had to do something else too. Oh, it's resetting over and over again. Wait, is that a change from on beta to live? Because on beta it seems to work for me. Is beta bliss plates resetting that back over and over again? I mean, your add-ons work perfect. The three add-ons that actually just feel like they just work. I did nothing. I did literally fucking nothing. I just imported my shit from my from last expansion into Beta Blizz plates, frames, and S Arena. Instantly worked. Oh, okay. One other thing that I will call to your attention is this fucking bar that you can't get rid of. But you obviously there's a note that's saying you can't get them to be symmetrical. But there's like this border around the player frame that's kind of annoying. Unbettable frames. I'm sure you can see it if you look under my rune frame. It's about the only other thing that has been a bit difficult to deal with so far. And that's on beta too. Wait, is there an outline around a Baron cast if they're on me? Is that why this outline exists? Also, how does this guy have obsidian scales? Oh my, wait, no. Oh, we get the sorry prof. Oh, the symmetrical setting is causing that, is what you're saying. If I disable that, I see. Right now, what you're looking to do on retail, this is not something I would necessarily recommend learning to do like super well, because it's gone completely in actual beta. But you want to Dark Transformation, A-Bomb, Soul Reaper, and then press all 3 Putrefy charges you have on live, and that is your bust. However, that playstyle is completely cooked. It's not how you play it all on beta. On beta, when you press Soul Reaper, it presses all your Putrefy charges. Wait, you can't commune in blind? That's a bug, right? It's like a change or something. You can commune in CC, can you not? Could you never commune in blind? So symmetrical mode, where the fuck is symmetrical mode at? Symmetrical setting enabled. Okay. It still has that little bar around it. It seems to have like a border around it almost. I'm not sure if it's super obvious. Is that how the default game looks? It's still enabled. It enabled after I reloaded. You're right. Oh, I used left click. That's my bad. And it looks fixed. Yeah, that looks fine now. You are 100% right. That was the problem. Thank you. I wish you could do just an add-on pack at a certain point. I think I only use your shit at this point for my add-ons. And getting these settings across is literally just grabbing the 3 things and clicking the 3 buttons and you have it. I guess there's also a couple of like normal UI settings too. Oh wait, it's so much nicer. I'm a little confused by the 1 pixel up. Is they know it? The fuck? Video games play pre-patch. Saying system is better than the spell button. I mean, spell button's pretty insane if you care. For sure. You probably play both in the end, realistically. If you want spell button. Spell button's technically much stronger because shell doesn't break anymore. Stitch Mask is pretty mandatory though. You probably just play both. Or you play Strang. We're back. This Death Knight is fucking cooking this time. It is like a little bit weird, yeah. So you're saying what I should do is just like mine's not even on a different grid right now. It's not even snapping to a grid. How do you even get these things to detach? No, honestly, if I grab... They're just attached to each other now. Doesn't really ever attach them like exactly even. Man, that's not even at all. But that's just... I don't know. I'm not sure why it's doing that, to be honest. The best solution is probably just getting rid of the level text. The level text looks kind of scuffed, but it's probably pretty easy to do. And then a bit of blizz plates? Or is that just a setting on my normal nameplates?
Friends, we gather today to see which of these
Actually not.
bandits, these goons, these ne'er-do-wells have the right to call themselves true Coulterans.
I mean, the level text is pretty redundant
Only
anyway.
the last one standing will have earned that honor. And this likely won't be a clean fight, so keep your distance, eh? Now, are we ready? This is a day for Coulterers!
Alright, fine, man. He wants a war. We will war then, sir.
No, good save, good save. Oh, oopsie daisy!
Add-ons that recommend: Bit of Blizz plates, Bit of Blizz frames, S Arena Reloaded. Those three are the only ones that I think really do. I mean, the only ones I've really tried too much of so far.